Hello, we're back again. Um, Last we left off, we did a lot of talking. We did a lot of talking. There was people being brought back to life, gods telling people that their other friends are cringe and they can't speak to them anymore. There was a few things, acts perhaps being discussed or put on the table. Ricastil's gods blocked off any power of Celelio going in from this point forward, but also gave the means and method to revive those that fell in the last encounter. Yes, Rock, the gods.
Yeah, I saw that. Don't you dare.
Anna learned of what happened transpired in the previous night, and has now tried to make a decision to move away from Solalio and trying to rid herself of the Phoenix, this plight for now. We're gonna pick up where we left off, just dropping back a little bit to the resurrection of Olivia. Merkesta goes in. Raynor by her bedside lays a hand, and breath comes back to Olivia. Her eyes kind of open, and she very much so quickly goes into a moment of panic where she tries to sit up in her bed. What happened?
All right. It's okay. You got really badly hurt. Well, there's no easy way to say this, but you were dead. Thankfully, I got to you with enough time to be able to revive you. Only less than 12 hours has passed. But so sorry that it's happened. I don't really know what to say, but you're all right now.
Just remember hearing Ollie's voice. Kind of puts her head in her hands and just goes quiet.
Yeah. I'll leave her with Rainier after. If Rainier even looks in my direction at this point, Merc will just nod and walk out.
Rainier will answer the nod, but she won't say anything.
Makes sense. Move on.
How does Olivia look? Does she look all there?
She looks very distraught and trying to process this information. But she's there.
We sit in a very awkward silence for a bit. Then Rainier starts shuffling something in her pocket and gets out a piece of parchment. It says, while you were sleeping, I drawn up a little plan for training. Your fortitude sucks. We need to work on that.
Training? What sort of training?
Oh, well, strength, resilience. I have a diet plan. There you go.
It takes a piece of parchment, brushes her hair out of her face, just looks at you. I appreciate you, Rain. She takes it and she tucks it down to her bedside table.
Yeah, you gotta do it, because I will come back, and if you're still puny, that's not gonna fly.
See what I can do. I don't know. What is a burpee?
I'll show you later.
Pain.
Pain. You have me doing how many suicides a day?
Yeah.
This poor girl.
But actually, no. The plan is like comprehensive. Olivia's not the first person Rainier made a plan for to train. So she kind of knows what she's doing. So she's not like you'll be dead in 5 days. Like that's not how it is. The first point in that plan is just like take a trip downstairs. You know, like starting small.
Yeah, she's got to work back a lot of strength because she is currently very fucked up. For the rest of the day, the group goes about what they did in the previous session till the Arcanist comes. You discuss plans. She reveals that, Cirrus reveals that she can teleport to Burton, Rindleton, and Arvergrad. You explore around Ariel Keep a little bit. You figure best to introduce yourself. It goes as awkward as you can imagine, specifically when Calicinder tries to speak Elvish to an elf who doesn't speak Elvish, and Mercesio notices it's a changeling but does not say anything.
It's a whole deal.
Wait, whomst? Huh? What?
There is... Guess who didn't watch the
Worry
VOD
about
all
it.
day?
I watched, but I was severely stressed. So
No,
sorry
there's
if I
a-
don't remember some fucking
it's fine.
details.
There is
fine.
a... Ooh, name here. The
Vezran. So
Vezran.
Marana's partner is a changeling disguising
Ah.
themselves as full elf.
Just full elf, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Couldn't
Just to
remember if
match
it was half
the-
elf or not.
The lineage of
vibe.
the partner.
Yeah.
With
I
that-
think by the evening, Olivia and Rainier will take a trip downstairs for like some food and tea.
Nina can whip up a storm in that kitchen, so whatever you so wish can be gotten for you.
Consult the storm. What?
It's up the storm.
What does Olivia want? Black tea.
The carriage returns the evening. Comes to sun is setting. You guys have the night you wish to spend here, the night of the 19th, I believe, still. Before any time comes to travel, you do not, thankfully, have to take the roads back to Burton this time, at least.
As I mentioned, yeah, we'll leave the carriage here. Just.
I don't know if we can teleport a carriage.
That'd
No.
be funny.
So
But
And
this-
the
yeah.
2 horses.
The horses can come, the carriage cannot. Just
Well, Fativan comes with us at all times. And
inflation has to stay in the keep.
Inflation.
Would I know where the location of the teleportation circle is in Burton?
I don't believe you've ever
Not
taken
the
it, no.
runes, but
The teleportation circle would be somewhere close to where Joranvir's study would have been, as it was maintained by them now, Viola, although she doesn't actually have the capabilities to use it as much. But there's guards, there will be people, but you figure that if this is an official from the Burton military, they know how to send word ahead to warn.
cool. Because we'd be great at that.
So I imagine we return and we see Rainier out and about a bit more.
A little bit more. Down in
Okay.
the dining hall with Olivia.
Rainier, Olivia, how are you both? Good to see you back, Olivia.
Okay.
Right.
So, are we gonna talk about what happened at all?
If you want. Olivia, you fine going upstairs by yourself?
I can do that. She
Good.
excuses herself, takes her tea.
Merc grabs a hunk of bread or whatever's on the table and just starts eating. Just
Popcorn.
I heard most of your conversation through the window outside.
Good. Mm. Is there anything you would like to add to that at all before we talk about other matters?
Sure.
I'll buy it.
Yeah, sure. Well, I kind of pieced together what happened because, I don't really remember that much, but, I think the situation is quite clear.
Which
We
part
have
of the
left it.
situation exactly are you referring to?
What happened and why the celestial attacked, you know.
Oh, okay. You mean the seraph part, not the you gutting me like a fish part.
Sorry, it's not Radio smiling. It's me because
I
of
know.
how
Elliot starts
awkward it
laughing.
is.
Yeah, I did do that.
Yeah, good times, good times. Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
tea.
yeah. Yes, I do. Although I do see that you walked it off successfully, which is good. That bodes well for the longevity of this alliance.
Well, I think that has a lot more to do with Mercestiel than it does to do with you.
I didn't say it was to do with me.
Well, you mean the longevity of our group staying together,
Yeah, yeah.
which not only requires us all being alive, but also requires us being able to trust that we won't gut each other like fishes.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. I'd like to be able to trust that you aren't going to fucking murder me again, Rainier.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can promise you that. I will say, it is better if you stay in range, like outside of immediate vicinity. That's where you're better.
Right.
Can you at least explain what that was or what caused it, or if this is a regular thing that we have to now worry about?
Sure. So, I don't know how regular it is. I haven't had such an episode in a few years now. At least when I attacked someone that I did not intend. But I don't know how in detail I have to go with this. So, I remember once you said that I don't understand human emotion. Unfortunately, that's the opposite of the truth. I feel things quite intensely. And on top of normal human emotions, like dread or anger or sadness, there is something else that was introduced into my system very, very early on. I have the bloodlust suitable for an apex predator. It is always there. It never leaves me. And in times of high emotional stress, if I do not keep all of my emotions in check, the predator instinct might come out. And then whatever happens, happens. Appealing to my better nature will not work. Talking to me, persuading me, it's all useless. As far as I know, through my years of practice, there's only two ways out of it. Either I'm knocked unconscious, or I have my way and tire myself out.
There could potentially be a third option. I have in my wheelhouse a spell which is able to calm emotions. Perhaps if you're saying that your bestial side is set off by emotions, perhaps if we could bring them down a couple of notches, it could help. Potentially worth a shot. I think I remember how the spell works. Let me have a look. Was it second level? Yes. Yeah, suppressing strong emotions. Yeah.
Could be worth a try.
It lasts for a minute. So if your episodes last longer than a minute, then perhaps there could be issues, but worth a shot the next time it happens.
I don't intend that to happen very often, but if it does, we can try it.
Alright.
You don't have to answer this, but when you are or at least when you were like that, you were quite a formidable opponent. Not in any kind of desire to betray or whatever, just in a what is the best way to knock you out in a situation like that.
Just do a lot of damage.
Okay, you don't have any kind of weakness that could be used to help get you down faster so that it's less likely that you're going to kill one of us?
All right, in my left armpit. Fucking no. Just do a lot of damage.
Well, some people like me are resistant to fire, so I didn't know if there was an opposite thing about you.
I think
we
physical
have-
damage is not as strong against me, but all
That's
you
all I
have
was
magic.
asking. You didn't have to do the snarky clapback, considering you literally just murdered me. Was that necessary? Seriously?
That's all in the past.
It's not! Yeah, it just fucking happened. I am still reeling. I'm pissed at half of you. Literally, the only person I'm not pissed at right now is Cal.
Give it time.
That's a change.
Don't worry.
Um,
I'll probably be pissed at him later. But it's okay, because then I'll just have a nice fancy room with a big ass bathtub. As if you have a lock that could keep me out.
Also that. Also just flap onto the balcony and walk in, but that's a different thing. Rainier, I
sorry,
trust-
but the fucking Prince Harry joke got me.
Yeah, who's that targeted at?
I want to say you, AJ.
Yeah, I wonder who ate.
It's me. You fucking guess.
It's Jen.
No. I mean,
What did I miss?
there's
Someone
two
said
Jens.
Someone
Prince
chat.
Harry didn't know that my man
No.
played D&D.
That is one of the best calls I've heard in the fucking chat
It's
before.
such a read. It's
Unoffended.
very good.
I don't. That just
My
went
face
straight
is
over my
red.
head. I don't understand.
Yeah,
That's fair.
AJ.
Am I too much of a zoomer?
Prince
No,
Harry's
you're
Prince
too
is
American.
Yeah,
It's
too much
fine.
of American.
That's fair. Sorry, my bad. I couldn't choose a thing
Me,
about
Raph,
not-
and Cade
not
were just
looking at-
trying to like hold composure.
Yeah,
That
but-
was happening. Be like,
I couldn't. Right, let's go back
Yes.
to dressing down Rainier.
Back to it. Rainier, I trust in that case what I tried
Love you, Doria.
didn't snap you out of it effectively.
Yes, I think it worked. I don't remember much when these things happen, so
Yes.
you know. Although I will say, Zamani, it is nothing personal. I would attack whoever I saw next to me.
You did attack me first before you went to Zamani, so
Oh, see,
can confirm.
I didn't quite think it was personal, considering that you were very much like a wild, very angry beast. But I do appreciate you considering my feelings in that.
But I think we could always look for moving forward, look for a way to prevent or at least stop such episodes when they occur. If we can find a way around it, might be worthwhile looking into.
Besides Olivia, are there any triggered things that we should be wary of or on the lookout for?
Aches.
I do not know. I don't know. I have a few things that I consider big threats, and if I am in the presence of mind, I would tell you if such a thing occurs. And as for preventing things, well, I do that every day. It's just, well, nothing happens, so you don't really notice. But that's the reason I meditate every day. That's the reason I wake up at dawn. You have to understand, even now when I'm talking to you, I'm looking for openings, how to kill you. It is not something I can turn off.
I
can very
appreciate
much-
knowing that now.
I can very much relate to that in a different way, but still, I understand that.
Are you going to go crazy and kill us as well?
No, God, no. As I said, in a different way, but
Perfect.
I think he
Roll
means he
deception.
can't turn it off.
Zamani makes eye contact with Cal during that moment and just slowly raises an eyebrow as like a questioning about the
Just like-
conversation they had the night before.
looks away.
Right. Well,
Anything else?
I don't think so. I'm good. The money? happy.
I don't
Oh, I'm
think
not-
that's
I'm
quite
not
yet.
Oh, I'm definitely not happy.
So wait, I just want to correct. This is the morning of the 20th, so we had the full day with Olivia probably, because this, if the Zamani's alive, we had Cal's dream.
I think this is the end when they come back from the village.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, so
and
this
then
is
so
the
Cal
19th,
will
so
dream
based on the 19th.
tonight.
No, I think
Oh,
he
and
dreamed
have the
last
chat
night.
tonight. No,
Yes.
because
No. I
Because-
had the chat the night before we went to the village. Before we
The
went to
village was after
farm.
that.
So this
Yeah,
is the
yeah,
village
the
will be
village was-
tomorrow, technically.
the
I'm
village
so
was after the
confused,
chat
what?
with Mum.
Yes, it was.
I thought the chat with Mum was at the end of the session.
Nope, it
No,
wasn't.
we went to the
It's-
farms because
Village
we
was
had
in the
it,
middle.
and it was
So dream,
yeah,
wake up,
in
then the
middle.
next day is the day of the 20th. So technically, the villages is tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Is Anna in the village when that happens?
Yeah, but she's getting angry in a cart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Shooting feathers out the window.
Sorry, I
Does that
just-
mean
my
she's
brain was
still
trying to, like-
sick right now.
Yeah.
No, she's not
Yeah,
sick.
so
She
I
got
think-
cured by WoW in the morning.
Yeah, like right after I came back to life.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, she looks fine now.
Fine.
Literally, the only thing that hasn't happened yet is the dream and the
Village.
village. So
Okay.
Alright. I don't like this
We
tiny
haven't-
wimey stuff we're doing.
yeah,
Yeah.
Little
So
confusing.
dreams happening. So just in short, dreams happening tonight, village tomorrow,
Yes.
and then we
But-
head up to the current point, which is us
But-
returning from the village.
Me and Cal already had our talk though.
Yes, that was before the
Okay.
dream.
Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Are there
Yeah,
any
right.
other questions while we're on this topic?
Sure, some will come up eventually.
I don't think I have any more at the moment that need to be answered. It's quite clear that you yourself don't have answers just to readily provide to us on the matter, so
If there are things that
Wasn't
you
like
need
this.
in the good faith of being a team and all that haha hurrah bullshit, just say something.
What things?
I don't know. Emotional shit things.
Or
I
if
don't know.
you even just need space,
Yeah. Just
or like need to leave the room, or need someone to talk to, just tell us.
If I need to
you don't
leave,
have to-
if I need to leave, I just leave. I don't need to tell anyone.
I think open communication is something that all of us have struggled with in this group so far, including myself.
well, none of us trust each other, especially now, and we were all just thrown together without really knowing each other for a long time, so it makes perfect sense.
Exactly. So just suggesting perhaps going forward we are a bit more open with each other.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure. I'll give it a chance.
So
I am feeling confused as to what the fuck you want from me. Is that good?
perfect. Wonderful. Well done.
Nice.
If
I
had a
think
gold
it's
star,
more
I'd
along
give
the
you one.
lines of none of us knew you had this big bloodlust thing that you were dealing with all on your own this whole time until it had become a serious problem. So I think what Merc is meaning is like, hey, if you have any kinds of things that arise that could end up causing trouble later, let's talk about it beforehand so that I don't end up dead again.
Can I ask for a persuasion roll on someone? Is that something I can ask for?
sure, why
'Cause I
not?
don't know.
Come on, charisma.
You want me to be charismatic? Please.
No.
It's a stretch,
With
but we'll
pleasure.
try.
Never.
I got a nat fucking 20.
Nice.
Whoa, let's go.
For a total of.
For a total of, sorry, let me grab my charisma. A nice spicy 25.
That's good. That's
Do
good.
you not have proficiency in persuasion?
Oh, persuasion. Oh, sorry, I just did charisma straight. Persuasion. No, I think I'm deception-y. No, persuasion is 9. So sorry, 29. My bad.
Yes, Cookie, I must be persuaded not to kill the money next time.
Next time you'll target Cal.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that was important too, but it was the whole thing of the hey talking about the
yeah,
thing.
yeah. Okay, well, I know of something that might come up. As always, my first priority is to always keep myself in check. That's how I've been, mostly successful of Sparta society up to this point. But recently, Cal saw a vision of me talking to a man next to Crosspost, if I remember correctly. Is that so, Cal?
That is correct.
Yeah. That man is responsible for the death of my brother. If I do meet him, I intend to kill him. But if I get too involved, you have to stay on your guard.
By involved, do you mean emotionally, like how you got?
Yeah, say I kill and then I don't stop.
Okay.
Right. Sounds good. Does
Is there
this
a
man
way?
have a name? Sorry,
Yes.
Taman, after you.
No, you go first.
Okay. What's this man's name? In
His
case
name
one of us
is
meet him before
Hemlock.
you.
His name is Marlowe, Hemlock Marlowe.
Is there a way either of you can project or have an image of him so that we can know who to be on the lookout for?
I should have a means of doing so. Rainy, as I summon the image, Rainy just loses control in the room.
Hulk smash!
Of emotions. Yeah, no, he'll take it.
Look
No,
away,
I will,
Rainer.
yeah, minor illusion, just to create like a little, from what I can remember of his image.
Not perfect, but it's
Not
close enough.
perfect, but it's there.
Any of us vaguely recognize this figure?
He was from the same area as you, Rainer and Serok. So I think there is a
I'm-
chance if you roll a history check, Samani, you might remember something.
Okay.
I had to ask.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I will happily roll that.
I will say though, he was mentioned in Burton, so maybe Merc has a chance. I don't know.
With everything, I got an 18.
18. He's a very capable mercenary. That's all you remember.
Okay.
The name rings a bell that he is a very, very capable mercenary.
But no personal dealings.
No personal dealings.
Right.
I've heard of him.
Anything good?
Just that he's quite capable. Which is not great, if we're planning on killing him.
Yeah.
We? You mean you'd help?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know, he killed your family.
I'd help. We're a group
Okay.
now, right?
Okay.
I'd like to know more first, but sure.
I don't give a fuck.
Groups help each other.
There's plenty of people I want dead in this world. Maybe one day
Did
if
she
one
look at anyone in
I'll need help
particular?
No, I don't look at any of you. No, it's not anyone in this room.
They were
You
all
sure?
next doors, just like,
there are many
"Ugh."
people in this room I don't trust, but no, I'm not talking about anyone in this room.
So I just pulls up this list of names.
Mm.
Okay, well, that's me all emptied out of
Good.
being honest and talking about my emotions. What's our plan?
Well, we plan to teleport to Burton, and from there, I imagine, link back up with Everett and Theo and relay any information we've come across the way. Get a boat to Zakia. Speak with the Joaquin there. I don't imagine we'll immediately be given access to the parts of the archives that we may need, so we'll continue on our way to Ojakia shortly
Okay.
afterwards.
So, do we want to do this in the morning?
I think in the morning we were planning on going to. Didn't you mention you were going to speak to villagers in the morning?
Yes, that's
That was
right.
the idea.
Yes,
As
Cal
all of a
gets a
sudden, you all get a
nosebleed.
nosebleed and you just click the
The
next morning. Everyone's awake
timelines.
like.
I hate it here.
I see so many different possible futures. I don't know which cards coming forward.
Okay. Well, then see you
Right.
after the trip.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
Make it easier for
Fuck.
Cannon.
Smash cut. They're
Yeah.
present. They all come back from the village the next day.
Yep.
Uh,
Before we move out though, before we use the teleport, I did want to talk to Olivia a little bit.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I bring her protein rich breakfast.
Okay. She is in bed. Just got a small little book.
How are you feeling?
Better than yesterday.
Good. I brought you some breakfast.
You're too kind. She takes it, puts it on pillow.
We are leaving today for a long time.
Yes.
You're staying here.
Yes.
You're gonna do the training.
Yes.
Is that a question?
No?
Is that a question?
Yes.
I hate this.
Yeah, so do your training. I will come back in, I don't know, like a month probably. So. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
I look at her very closely. Like,
Roll an insight check.
yeah. Well, it's meddling. Youths would say it's mid.
Can I have a number?
Yeah, I'm just
No.
looking for my insight.
Zoom arena.
Calling
Oh,
it now.
she's
Olivia's
not
gonna
Zoomer.
make
She is
whole
like
new.
old boomer.
Olivia's
Yeah,
gonna
try and
spend
be
this
the leader.
month making outfits for us, like superhero costumes. That's
Mm.
it.
Oh yeah, it's a big 11.
I mean, she might.
Oh,
She seems pretty honest. You know, she might.
Okay. Well, I will check.
No.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Bye. Be safe.
Bye. And I leave very slowly, like looking at her.
She
why
just, kinda-
training are taking so long?
just takes a spoonful of the porridge.
She hears from the corridor, "Eat all of it!"
Rania, come on.
I'm
I'm literally
here.
about to go.
Fuck you.
Fair enough. Right.
As you all gather yourselves, getting to the area where Elsiris is making the teleportation circle, you ask for teleportation to Burton. She quickly sends a message ahead, and there is a quick cast and a flash of light. You feel all of yourselves being drawn inward, and in an instant, you can smell the sea breeze of Burton. You can hear the sounds of the city. There is a quick few seconds of footsteps as there's a short, tired Viola opens the door.
Did you just
One of
describe
ours.
her as short and tired?
Yes.
Oh my
Relatable.
god. Yeah, that's Jen right
Same.
there.
That's all the time. That's just me.
How are you looking
Goes
today?
straight up.
Short and tired.
It's just me.
Merc
Well,
goes
how-
in for
how
a hug
tall are you?
straight away.
I'm 5'2".
What is that in normal numbers?
Oh, I'm sorry. I only know America.
Freedom!
It's
Small,
small.
small,
It's very
small.
small.
Wait a second.
Yes.
Wait, what is
Oh, yeah.
your measurement unit?
It's centimeters. You're like
Football field.
Centimeters like the
157.
other half of the world.
Yeah, you're like 10 centimeters shorter than me.
Hey.
Jesus.
Maybe she is 6'5.5".
Yeah.
Cool. 6'5" gang, somewhere around there. I don't actually
Let's
know.
go.
Did myself for a while.
I think it's 158 centimeters, if I did that right.
Well, 157. Don't do that shit.
I just looked at the
If
fucking
you push it,
Google.
it could be.
I don't know. I don't know.
If you stand real straight.
Yeah, if I do my hair big that day.
For sure.
I'm just panicking in American over here, please. I'm doing my best. I didn't even know it was centimeters. Come on now.
Hey, we're
well,
proud of you no matter what.
Here's Jen. She does know centimeters and Prince Harry.
Why is this just the calling me out for being American episode? I'm sorry.
Every episode.
Every
is.
episode is calling you out. Come on.
So,
All right.
Yep, it's me and Cookie against the world.
Hey,
Come on now.
Jen, quick thinking. What city are we in?
I just said it.
Britain.
Sorry, did you sneeze?
Nice.
I don't know what you said.
Listen, it took a while, but we got there.
Britain.
We got it.
Burping.
Burton.
Look at me just
That
passively
goes
aggressively
straight
bring you all
forward.
to the...
She goes straight for a hug to Viola.
Her all 4 of her arms wrap around you. She goes, it's been a minute, but
Sorry for the
Well, no.
depressing messages.
it's alright, we've been extremely busy, yeah? Lots
Sorry
to
for
do.
the trauma.
It's alright.
Mm.
It's alright. It's not what I was expecting, but it's alright.
Relatable.
I suppose you're coming through. It would not be a bad idea to let Everett know and let the king know of your intentions. I can bring you up to his study. I believe he's up there with Theo right now.
As long as he's not overly busy.
Yeah, is there like a sock on the door?
No, there is no sock on the door. Why would there be a
Linnea.
sock on the door?
Don't worry,
It's
Viola.
all good.
It's fine. It's just a little joke. Shall we?
See,
Don't think about. Stop thinking about socks.
so she brings you up to the familiar room where you fought against the summoned beings of Jornveer. Inside you see a quite tired looking Everett. But well, the crown is literally just taken off. It's on the table. Theo is there, and it appears like all the shelves and all have been pushed back. This is being made into like an impromptu training area.
Kind of training.
Yeah, what kind?
Sword training,
Combat.
guys. Come on. Yeah.
What
Oh,
about
we go.
sword
sword
training,
Oh, sword
training.
training.
He's a sword dancer.
Oh,
he is.
Is that what they call it?
He likes
Okay.
swords. Is that what I'm
So
hearing?
mine can probably help with the
He just wears
dancing
a lot of
part.
leather, guys. What?
How's that hole going, AJ?
I get it.
So Theo kind of looks up as you're walking and goes, oh, fuck! Back!
What's up?
Everett kind of scratches his little goatee. Takes the crown just on the head.
It's gotta be presentable.
Of course.
Shifts it.
Good day to both of you.
I was not.
We teleported.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
been a while since we all caught up.
There's a lot
Yes.
to discuss.
Sorry for the repetitive, horrible news over and over and over again.
All right, I've been
Mm.
hearing it via Viola, and they come in a little bit probably more sugar coated than you send them to her, I imagine.
It's hard on 30 words.
Yeah. How goes the city?
It's not bad. It's tiring. Honestly, it's good though. I'm training a decent amount for the trial of the Oleander Dragon.
When is that?
Yes, we heard about it.
For now, Vosa deal. I plan on making my way to the Morrowbeer for it. End of the year. Give myself
Which
a bit
is
of time. The
like
last month of the
5
year.
months away?
Yeah, it's about
Yeah,
5 months. You got
Oh.
5 months.
I think so. Yeah. Right.
But that's the plan anyway. Is Vosa deal. But I am. It doesn't matter. What news have you all? What news of your Odyssey?
Would you
Been a
like
wild time.
the good news or the bad news?
We have
Yeah,
good
how
news.
much time do you have?
I suppose we do have some good news. I mean, you've
Not
heard a lot of
much.
the important pieces of information about Actually, did we relay to Viola about the Priory? I can't remember. I think we did.
Yes. We did
Yes,
tell her
we did,
about
okay.
the Priory. We told her about. Hang on, I've
Brendan
literally
Mill?
got all of the sendings.
I think. I'm glad you keep notes of what you send.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's not just me that with
Um,
sending just always writes down.
Vamp, quick, while I'm looking through it, lol.
Right, so you've got heard the information that we've given you about the Priory and
Yes.
Rendenwell. Probably two of the most pertinent bits of information to do with Samael. Trying to think if there's anything else to do with
Thin Veil was a big one.
Thin Veil as
Yeah.
well.
They're the three things I've sent to her.
Saladin has already
Rendenwell,
sailed
Priory.
for the blockade.
Right.
Good.
Your brother, that is, I've learned that.
Yeah.
There is another bit of news that we came across recently upon reaching Ariel Keep.
So you made it to the keep.
Yes, and we have initiated the repairs and construction.
That's how we got the teleporter.
I believe I recall briefly hearing something about paperwork coming through to certify a circle to be built there, so...
Yes. Arcanist Elsaris. Seems very capable.
Do you know much of it? I'm just curious.
Fell serious now. I don't know everyone in my military, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
Well, I suppose that the important news that we have to share is that we may have a potential location on Joranvir.
Joranvir? That's a surprise.
Yeah.
What was it?
It may require us to travel to Ojikir. Well, in fact, it will require us to travel to Ojikir.
We will investigate it ourselves. And I kind of give Cal a look like, don't say much.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Right, it will require us to investigate. However, we are fully aware that it may be him trying to lead us astray. And it may be a waste of time, however, it is one of the best clues that we currently have.
Okay, that's progress. It's a step towards your impossible task.
Also,
Have you also...
I was
Go
just
ahead.
gonna say the guy himself decided to manifest and say, "Hi, how you doing?" Just honestly, wonderful surprise.
Yeah. That wasn't fun.
Yeah.
What was I going to say? Oh. Are you aware of what has happened 2 nights ago? Has anything happened with any of the temples? Specifically
Yeah.
Celelio's.
Not that I've been made aware of.
Great. Wonderful. I would suggest that the... I'm not going to mention the name of the group because the last time I mentioned it, it hurt a lot. But the group that isn't the Church of the Morning Sun is probably quite a bit more powerful now. Celelio has declared war on Asirus.
That is the realm of hell, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, she's no longer... Well, temporarily, she's no longer one of my 4.
Alright.
She's fallen out of the
So
good
just-
graces of the gods.
Yeah,
Doesn't
just be
surprise
aware
me.
of... Be aware of any priests of Celelio at the moment. I'm not suggesting, hunt them down and kill them, because that's awful. But it's simply just be careful around them. Especially, I need to go check on Harden, but...
Right.
Yeah. It was a rough time.
Do you think the safety of the city is at hand? Is there something I need to withdraw military for? You've all
I
requested
don't think
between Vrendenwell and Thinvale. I've sent a decent chunk of my military mobilized.
I don't
From-
think so.
She's not
From the
after the
sounds of,
city.
from the sounds of things, her war is more concerned with hell, as opposed to here on the material plane.
She made a deal that she wanted to go back home.
Yeah, I'm
And
just
she tried to
concerned that
This is a
I'm
rough
just
time for Cassilia then. They're currently at war, and now one of their 4 leading churches is going to be having a bit of an issue. It doesn't bode well for
quite.
them.
Yes.
Must
The
be
new,
rough.
he looks at the thing on his desk like a report. Mantarathea has declared themselves independent.
right. Yeah, just
Right.
thought I would bring it up since it's important for you to know goings on. I'll check on the temple in the city and report back.
I'll let my gods be aware. I'll spread the news throughout the city watch.
Right. An update, I guess, on my side of things. I have managed to reach out to my mother, the Queen, Zozozana Thalkazia, and informed her of my role here and what has happened, so that she may better inform any potential delegations that arrive to Burton.
Did
And
briefly get
I
message that a detachment of Starless has just passed through Crosspost this morning.
Really? Well, I've instructed them to come here. Given I will not be at Ariel Keep, I thought it best that they be of more use here.
Crosspost, you say? Ooh, we're not there.
Go back.
You don't have a teleport, start walking along the road, meet them halfway. Give me that money. I'll see you go, keep going, but I'll
Wait,
give me
do
the
they
money.
have a teleport in Crosspost though?
No?
So we can't really
won't-
meet your buds.
No, I want my Elytrum there. Right, so I would be expecting them.
2 days, but yes, we are.
Right. Just so you're not completely caught out of the way, I thought that was better to share, in case you weren't aware.
Any other events?
Have you heard any news back from any of the military detachments you've sent out?
The
regarding
Thin Veil
the-
is completely surrounded, although I did not want Saladin to go. He insisted he wanted some form of glory, so at least leading the blockade.
Does that?
So there's strict instruction not to do anything about it. But
Right.
the island itself does seem to be shrouded slightly, is the report. Protected by magic of sort. But no ships are trying to sail out of it, so we're doing everything we can that way. As for Brendanwell, the reports from the morning state no new cases of Darakul fever, so
Good. Good.
all beneficial for now.
They're likely hiding and biding their time until somebody, as a replacement, fills in the leader that we killed.
More than likely they've retreated through the teleportation circle and headed back to their own empire. However, that is actually important. Brendanwell is without a lawmaster at the moment, and there's no one there able to fulfill that role.
Okay. I can send somebody then.
I think that may be worthwhile. Considering it does need a lot of rebuilding, I'm sure.
There's a lot of structural damage.
Honestly, I'm not too sure.
I think
didn't really-
more
The
societal.
first people of the
rebuilding.
city.
Yeah.
We
I-
can perhaps give a few incentives for farmers to relocate to Brendanwell. It is the breadbasket of the kingdom, so we can pay some to relocate. If that is, do you have a vague number?
If I remember correctly, you had said that about 70-ish people died.
No, that was
More.
There's more? Oh,
70 was just the church.
okay, sorry.
In
don't know
one
if
night,
we-
there was like a few hundred, if I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, 200 Darakul died in one night.
Mm-hmm.
Which were formerly 300 citizens, plus that you're talking about only
Yeah.
about a third of people who have the fever turn into a ghoul. So that's probably closer to like 900 citizens.
Which in
Yeah.
terms of percentage in this town, it'd be like a third, probably.
Probably closer to like a quarter.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Probably around
We
a
say
quarter of the population.
Big hit, but I suppose I'll send a
Well,
few. I can't send anyone until I know that blockade is over.
Of course.
Of course.
It's a good information to know.
Nice.
So as this is all very serious, Theo just kind of is like, "Did you bring me back a present?"
Yeah, right here.
Hey.
Would you like a present?
Well, if you brought me something.
Merc looking through a bag. What do I
Zamani
have?
has a cool coin.
Oh, I'm not giving that to anybody. That's mine, bitch.
I didn't mean that coin. I meant the other one.
Eh,
The other
eh,
cool coin.
eh.
Oh.
You do not get it.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
The
Give him the
fucking, the
mimic.
fucking creature. Make him bite his
mimic.
dick off.
Oh,
Like, come
give him the
on.
mimic. It'll be
I'm not gonna
hilarious.
do that to Locke. Fuck.
Why would Theo put a
Yeah,
coin on his
Theo.
dick?
Guys, leave
That's
Jen,
what he
leave Jen alone.
bites.
It's early for her. Don't bully her.
We're not.
Okay, while they're
right.
scrambling for gifts,
Everett
Everett.
kind of just waves. Theo just like, stop you.
Yeah, Everett.
I have not.
We're actually here for a little bit. We are going to the library, and then we'll need a boat to travel to Ojikir. If you would like to expedite that process, we will get to where we suppose Jorandir is quite quickly.
I pull
was-
out the mini doll head that has the eyes that just fucking.
Oh, Theo takes and he's like, this is
Here you
sick.
go.
And just starts swinging it and just be like, seeing if the eye's shaking its head. Everett kind of just. And you say about it, and Theo goes, I know somebody. And Everett immediately goes, no, you do not.
Do I know this person that Theo's referring to?
You know Theo has a couple guys that they serve their time. They're now upstanding members of society and operate a shipping company.
Ooh,
Theo,
A
I
shipping-
don't know if it's the best idea for us to
They
be
write
traveling back to
fanfics.
pirates.
They're not
Oh, yeah,
pirates. They're going to. They're probably going. They go up to Ojikir a
I
lot.
said ex-pirates.
They were never technically pirates.
They
Which
were
way would
tried,
be
weren't they?
faster, do you think?
And as Theo is about to begin, Everett just gives him a quick nudge. I know a very upstanding ship that does sail to Ojikir quite a lot. It's a big trade ship between us and there. The Golden Gull. And Theo kind of just goes, losers.
But is it fast?
Yeah,
It's a trade ship. I believe they do take a stop in Sathasa, but I can get you rooms on it.
right.
Did we have anything in our letters apart from Anna's, because Anna hasn't referred to her letter, but anything that pointed us towards Sathasa yet?
No.
Like, wait.
No. Cool.
Did we?
I was going to say,
didn't.
I don't recall,
Mine.
but
Jen, you have a letter that talks about
I
Sathasa,
was-
but
I was
that's
gonna
not
say,
your
I'm pretty
letter.
sure I-
That's not your letter from
Oh, that's
Samael.
True. Okay, that's true. That's my other letter.
you got
Yeah.
more than... Oh,
wow.
Mum lets
I
you have
made
2 letters?
I made letter paper. Okay, of course
Look
I
at
have
this
letters.
bougie motherfucker.
What else
Theo
am I
just
gonna
goes,
do with
my
the
guys
shit that
won't
I made?"
stop. My guys technically don't stop anywhere until they get to where they're going, strictly speaking.
And
Oh,
as I
okay.
understand, they can be like on hold for when we come back from the library.
I think the gull is meant to ship out in about 2 days, so you have time.
Right.
Do we have? Is 2 days enough to have a trip to the library, have a research party, and then come back?
Well, we have to sail
Oh,
to
you
the
d-
library. And then
You
sail
mean
from
you're going to
library.
the archives of
libraries.
the Joaquin?
The archives.
Yeah. That's,
Yes.
Sorry, I
That's
thought you meant
on
a
the
library
library
in the
sale.
town. I can make them make a detour to the island of Zikia.
Yeah,
Oh, they'll pick us up. That's cool.
but we don't know how long we'll be at.
But you have to sail to Zikia
Archive
from Burton.
War.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Zakira is the opposite side of a of a bay.
How about this? Tybalt?
What? Everett?
Tiffany? No. His
Theo?
boyfriend? Theo, yes.
Tybalt.
I don't
okay.
fucking
It's
know.
alright. It's okay.
Yeah. I was a step away from Timberlake, so give me some slack. So Theo, how about we have a bit of a wombo. Your guys, your two cool guys, take us from here to the library, and the girl takes us from there to Ujikir. How about that?
Everett just goes, you are not sailing with them. If you're working for the crown, you are not sailing with them.
Well, we're not working for the crown, though.
Technically, we are, aren't we, with the Odyssey stuff?
You are not getting aboard the murky sails. It's not happening.
Hey, it has Merc in the name.
Theo just goes, come on, they obviously wanted more than... The Golden Gull is a bunch of
By the way,
nerds.
where is Sever?
It's in the court somewhere.
Where's the racist?
We missed the racist.
Why do you want to find the racist?
Oh, that's a fun game. Find the racist. Everyone points at AJ.
Oi, hey! Fuck you all. Chat, I'm not racist, okay?
Right. Yeah.
Feels bad I have to
He
say that.
says racist.
Merc's out here like, I'm not racist. I love all the races, even the bad ones.
He's like, I love all the races. Wait, do you work? You say you're affiliated with Devils? No.
No.
I love all the races, like 100 meters, 200 meters, marathon. They're all great.
Stop talking.
Anyway.
So, if we take the what was it? Golden Sails, was it?
Golden Gull.
The Golden Gull, that's it. Murky Sails, Golden Gull. If we take the Golden Gull, we'll be here 2 days before it ships off.
Yes, and they do need to make a stop in but I don't believe they're on
Right,
a
that's
super
fine.
strict schedule. But
That's
the
alright.
crew will be ready to ship out in 2 days, I believe, is the
Right.
regular departing. And Theo's just like, my guys can go at a drop of a hat. They don't need to make... Well, they probably don't need to make any stops.
I'm confused as to how we have time in 2 days to sail to the library, research, and then come back.
Neither,
Yeah.
the Golden Gull will, not be going, but in 2 days could take you to the library and then to Ojikir.
Ah, so they can
They'll
wait
wait
for
for
us
us.
at the library.
Yeah, they're willing to...
Oh.
Theo can make them wait. Not Theo.
Okay.
Everett.
Do we know if in the grand scheme of the world, if we have time to do both?
How
We
would you know
have
that?
time to do it. We had so much time saved up from not going on foot to
Yeah.
Burton.
Okay, that's true.
To be factored in that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to bring up worries
Mhm.
of.
It's still almost a month-long trip via boat to
Yeah.
Ojikir.
It's like a couple days difference. So
Okay,
it's fine.
I wasn't sure, and I just wanted to bring it up just in case these. You never know. My brain is small.
Mood.
Okay.
Right.
We can get
So we
you
have
on-
2 days. I think this is a good time for us to try and get some work in. Do you have any work, Everett?
Work in the city? No, not much. Not really anything at the moment. It's been thankfully very quiet in Burton.
Too quiet?
No, not too quiet.
Good.
You're talking usual small bits, but there's no
Mhm.
great big anything, I don't think. Theo, has there
Also-
been anything down by...
It can't be too quiet because Theo is here. So
Also, I mean, even if we don't have a job, it would be a good idea to stock up on some things that are much harder to get in the smaller towns
Yes.
that we haven't.
Yeah,
had
I need to
access
buy shit.
Me too.
100%.
But
But
don't have
Overpower
money.
diamond dust.
Oh, but we can spend money because the king is giving us the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's paying for the travel.
Right.
Best boy.
Everett, while we're here, I did actually have a request. When we were in the study last time, I noticed a book here that I wasn't able to read as I was distracted by another one. I was hoping
Sure.
if in these 2 days I would be able to at least have access to it and read through it.
By all means, if you wish to take up the ambassador's quarters are once again freed, so if you all wish to resume your lodgings that you had here last time until you sail out,
Thank
you're
you.
more than welcome. Although he kind of looks around this thing where all the bookshelves have been like pushed off to the side. What book was it? It's maybe difficult to get to right now.
Right, I can come back later once it's all been,
Oh no, this is going to be like this until Vosa deal, but I think we have
Oh.
we have a loose order. I think.
Right, well, it was
Theo
a book
just
from the
chuckles because
Lithuanian.
no, there's not.
Right, I can spend some time looking for it. I remember the book. It was on the Lithonians, older book.
Right. Well, if there's nothing else all of you need of me, myself and Theo must get back to practicing.
Yes.
Why are you doing this?
Want a sword fight?
Good luck with your practice.
Do you wish to watch?
Oh, always.
No.
I mean, I'm just going to be looking for a book, so don't mind me.
He's staying in the room.
He's in the court. He's got his book like.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
Also, I love how Cal says, I was looking for this book, but I got distracted by another book. Talk about cringe, nerd lord, motherfucker 500. Like, Jesus.
So like out of character real quick. So the goals that we have for the next 2 days, just to make sure. Cal needs a book. Merc needs to get components and wants to check in on the Celelio guy.
Yes.
You're muted. There's the oh fuck. It's not
I'm
muted.
gonna check all of my temples. Don't worry.
Yeah. So
Merc is
They'll,
busy.
they'll all good. They'll all get a bit.
Merc's going to do a temple check. And
I-
for the rest of us, it's just...
If we have a month, guys, give me fucking a lot of gold and I will make so many good potions for us on the way.
Mhm.
I just need
I
gold
could-
for it.
I could technically help you.
Yeah,
technically.
you can help me either way. It's just, I need money for the compounds.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna be like a fucking rapper in the strip club.
Yeah, true. But also, I could take soul borrowing and take your alchemy tools.
Yeah.
proficiency so I can
Borrow
aid
these
you.
nuts. I don't care. Give me money.
I mean, yes, you can help
My
with the
money.
actual potion crafting, but if there are no components to make the potions, you won't be helping with anything.
See?
It's what Daria is trying to say in a less patient way. Because she's been
Yes.
having a hard week.
I love
True
you.
that.
Mwah.
I'm gonna go cry.
So, how much gold would you need?
How much
How
do you have?
Zamani will not tell you how much gold she has.
I have 370.
Okay,
That's-
you have
that's-
more money than I do.
Yeah, that's good, but I don't want to be completely out of money for the
Yeah.
potions.
Do you
Look,
know
let me have a
how
look.
much stuff costs?
How about this? Give me 500 and not
we
you
don't have that.
specifically. Like
Jesus,
if
I
I
don't
I
have
think we have
70
that.
gold.
because here's the
I
thing.
do
I'm not planning to buy on 500 because they probably don't have that much. I'll see what I can buy and I'll bring in the rest.
No, I mean, I don't think we have that. We
You
don't
don't?
have any
I-
group
I-
ones.
Probably at max, I probably have 120 to give you,
Yeah.
at max. Because
Rip.
I need
We are
450.
broke bitches right now
Y'all are broke.
because
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Give me each 50 gold. 50 gold. Because 50 gold buys me 2 tries for health potion, if I understand correctly, right?
Depends on the stock and the demand that they have right now. Prices can fluctuate, but yeah.
Yeah. So if you
In the
guys
range.
give me 50 each, I can make quite a few health potions at least, and then I'll see if I can buy anything by myself for the cool stuff.
I can give
Sure.
you 50.
Yep, I'll give you 50. I'll
Okay.
change it now.
Yeah, I'm giving you 50 gold right now.
I'm giving you 5
Reminder-
platinum just to flex.
Nice.
Reminder to everyone though, before we turn to Errol, we need to buy 50 gold pieces worth of chalks and inks for our Arcanist,
True.
Yes.
who did
so
request
10
that
gold
every time we
each.
teleport. No, I mean, look, we can get that later in Ojikia.
I think we should do it now
Or just-
here.
Sure.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
put my gold. I can put my 50 towards that if the rest of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Anna,
What
do you
did you
give me
do?
50 gold?
Anna's going to throw a bag full of money. It may have
Okay.
more than 50 gold in it.
Okay.
The previous thing she was intending for the money is no longer something she wishes for.
True.
So
true.
you open it up and there is 200 gold pieces in there for you.
Stonks.
Oof.
Okay. 200. That's
Ouch.
big.
Wait, did
Yeah,
You
that's-
sure you
Karma just
don't
go
want like half
skinny?
of it?
Yeah.
You
So,
don't
do you
want
still-
to save any?
Do you still want the 50 gold?
I've
from
still
us?
got a little bit left over, but
Okay.
that is
Yeah,
basically
sure.
my
So
extra.
I'll take 50 from the money the money Merc, and 200 from Anna. And if I have something left over, I'll give it back.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking through my spells to see if I need to buy anything other than Legends or
Classic.
stuff, because that's all I've got at the minute, lol.
So Cal will buy the thingies, right?
Yep.
When he's not nerding out on books.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Cringe.
Nerd.
So then is there anything else that like we need to do, like as like any kind of like group stuff, planning stuff that we want to do for these 2 days?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think
I mean, I don't think I feel like we should spend too much time.
When I
On
have 2
anything.
days.
It's only 2
I
days.
just
And we need to sail as soon as we can.
By the way, we're discussing this on the way to the tavern where we usually stay.
We've got the ambassador quarters, don't
Oh,
we?
we do.
Yeah.
So,
we do,
yeah.
yeah.
So we don't need to stay at the tavern.
Sweet.
cool,
sweet,
so we don't have to pay for that.
Do we want to visit the tavern though to see if they have any quick work, or we don't want to spend that time on
I
work?
don't
I don't think we have
I
the
don't think
time.
so.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure I already did this, but I don't actually remember quite. With all of the library going back and forth here, I don't think it was at this library that I looked anything up on Sirach, was it?
No.
No, okay. I would if I'm allowed to go to that library, I would like to go.
Yeah, well, as soon as you guys are ready, I'm gonna go person by person, ask you what you're doing in this time. So once, if you guys have your brains sorted and all together, I'm gonna start asking people stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Leave me later, please. I'm still looking at spells.
Yeah, I can see the zoomed in AJ looking at his spell sheet.
Yeah.
So, we'll start with Cal. What are you doing? You this day and the next day. You've 2 sleeps before that happens. On this day, what are you doing?
This day I am trying to get the book and read through it, which I finally got around to doing. You probably thought I'd forget about it. And
Well,
I will
wait.
get the 50 gold pieces worth of teleportation material for
Okay,
our
so
Arcanist.
during the day, I'll say you go out and buy that stuff just so you don't miss like any shopping, like
Yeah.
opening hours. You come back. Can you give me an investigation check to sort through the stacks that Everett and Theo have just been putting things in? As you get back in, you see an awful lot of Theo's like swapping out his gauntlet for like different weapon attachments. He gets like just this like
That's
large blade, and Everett is practicing blade singing, which is something he doesn't have full armor anymore, but he.
I'm curious, whereabouts is the origin of blade singing?
The
On this side
origin
of
of
the
blade
world.
singing is from in this area, in this side of the world, it's from the Morrobeer.
Okay.
There is part
Is
of
it-
it in the
is-
Woad that happens, but it's
Yeah. Is it a more Woad related thing or more of an Elvish
more
thing in
Elvish.
general? Okay. Do the stylus of blade singers?
Yeah, a little bit, but it's
Okay.
like the steps, the actual dances are different.
Okay. I'll just walk in. Alright. Don't mind me, just having a look for the book.
So, give me that investigation check.
Ooh, not bad. That is. What's my investigation? Ooh, that's a 24
24.
plus 9.
Yeah. You find it at the bottom of one of these stacks, or something has obviously been hit into and tipped over. It's
Mhm.
an old dusty tome.
Take it and start to head out. That's quite an interesting fighting style, I wanted to say. Effort?
The only goes, it's shit, isn't it? I'm gonna fucking die. Thank
No,
you.
it's... Haven't seen it quite like that. Well, performed quite like that before.
Am I doing it wrong?
No, it doesn't appear wrong. It just... I imagine over time, lead singing has changed the steps, at least, between elves on the surface and those beneath. Just a curiosity to me, more than anything.
Thank you, I suppose. Theo just gives him a big pat. He's doing fine. He'll be fine.
You will be fine.
There's a little bit where he kind of just sits and he goes, I don't know. I am nervous for this trial.
Of course. I mean, I imagine there's a lot on your mind at the moment.
Life or death.
I do have to ask though, what are the current feelings here at court like, especially to do with us? I don't imagine your decision to let us live was taken by many, and
Not
still is taken
popular.
by many.
It's tense at court, I suppose, is the best way to do it. There's a lot of eyes on me for what sort of king
Right.
I'll become. There is many trying to talk of what my legacy will be, whether it will be of hubris or stupidity. What will I be remembered for? I have very big shoes to fill.
But I'm sure you'll prove them wrong.
I'll make it through these trials, perhaps. One step at a time.
One step at a time. In capable hands, after all. Gesturing towards Thea.
Yeah, Theo's he's just messing with that thing. So, yeah.
Yeah, he heard all of it. Yep.
Yep.
Cal will head back to his quarters to read the book.
So, you sit down, you read through. It's a decent chunk of text. Spending a bit of time, it goes over the history of the island of Lothar and the Lorthonians as a whole, of how they found a tear in the ether, in reality, and the void was seeping through, and how originally they'd been at heads with the Order of the Arch trying to close these things, whereas they wanted to keep it open to study it. And in theory, that there is thought that there was actual outside influences of creatures of the void that had conversed, and there's secrets and lore and magics being taught to the Lorthonians based on that tear in reality. So they obviously reached out to the king of the realm as they were beseeching that their home is being set upon by knights claiming ill omen when they've been nothing but peaceful. And have since, through obviously relations and people like Savar Rajat, made deals to have security, so the Order of the Arch cannot move against them without moving against the Kingdom of Burton.
Okay. But from what I'm picking up, they seem to be very much trying to practice void-related magic. Trying to create
stuff.
and open tears.
Yes.
Okay.
Angry Velfira noises.
Angry Velfira noises. She definitely fought more than a few Lorthonians in her time.
But that is the majority of what you get. It's not so
Okay.
much like a text of their histories and customs as it is more like the history of them opening and the history of the deal that was made with Burton.
Yeah. Does it go into detail into what the deal was involved, or is it just a bit more vague on that part?
No, it's more the fact that it's the actual Lothar itself surrendered itself as an island nation of their own thing to become an actual official part of Burton as a kingdom. So they are that is Burton's territory. So you can't really fuck with it without fucking with the country. It's part of the expansion that took place over the past 75 years under Anathor, of like this great, like the great rise of power that they had.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to learn about? Or is that it?
That's it for now. But spend some time studying through it, taking down notes.
Anna, what would you like to do on this day?
I actually did have an idea of what I wanted to do. Can I look for like local jewelers who focus on tiefling horns?
Yeah, there is like a decent thing for that. There is like what used to be like the Hell Ward. There's now like being like walls are torn down. There's like Tiefling Craft Street where there's like specific like stuff for tieflings made.
Okay. I would like to go and peruse the area looking for jewelry of any kind that could be used to adorn horns of.
Yeah,
all
roll me
shapes
an
and
investigation
sizes.
check.
Cool. I'm great at these, right? Hold on.
You always are.
Don't feel
Always will
bad.
be.
That is a 24.
Okay, so on a 24, you would find there is a lot of these, like, obviously the Hellward's disbandment was recent, so an awful lot of the tiefling shops are like stalls. You go and there is a beautiful jeweler stall that is set up with like all the different like mannequin heads with horns of like ram horns that have been carved for like shaped similar to tieflings. And there is a beautiful red-skinned tiefling man standing at it. There's like jewelry made of silvers and like golds, and some behind the stall, like where he stands, that are like platinum, but they are much more kept for like, you know, safety behind.
Are there prices on the thing, or is it more of just a browse and ask when you find
Browse
something
and
right?
ask.
Okay. Anna will walk up to the stall and just have a quick little glance at the items in front of her, the stall, just directly in front of her, like these silvers and golds. At the moment, she's trying to remember whether Zamani is a gold, silver, or platinum person.
Roll me a history check. Zamani, wait, if you think it's a good enough roll, you can tell.
Okay.
17.
I'd say that's fair. You don't ever remember her talking about it, but you know that the chain and the ring that she has hanging around her neck are both gold.
Okay. That was my instinct. I was going to go gold, but I'm like, I should just double check this. So I'll look at the gold specific ones, if they've got any gems in them that might be a little bit more interesting as well.
They have a few that are like these small glass cases. There's ones that like have chains that like hang from the tips of horns and like connect to the base, like making it a very nice loop. If you have like horns that curl back and up, there's like a sapphire encrusting on the tip of the things that slide onto the back of the horns, and the chain itself is woven with very nice gold.
Okay. Now the ones that look like they would fit Zamani's horns, because obviously spent quite a little bit of time with her. I have a pretty decent idea.
Quick roll history one. No, yeah, of course they're.
I have measured with my hands to know exactly the size and shape of her horn.
I basically, I'm just like, yeah, there.
No, there is ones that definitely feel like they would fit Zamani's horns. There's ones that are like with jewels, without. You can get ones that are like almost like bangle wraps that kind of will go through the length of the horn, and they're like clicked adjustable to go in or expand further if
Those
need
are
be.
kind of pog. Hold on a minute. Click adjustable? Absolutely. We love adjustability in this household.
They're snap ones. You slap it and it just.
Oh,
Like, if
Not
nothing else,
actually.
Anna's here for the gimmick.
what a flashback, my guy.
So Anna's going to look at the adjustable ones and ask the shopkeeper, sorry, how much are those, that piece there?
He kind of picks it up and he looks against. There's like a quick cock up an eyebrow at you for a second. I'm not used to dealing with many non-tiefling customers. My dear, these would be 25 gold.
I look at it and I go, yeah, that seems fair. And is going to pass over what will be 25 gold.
Takes it, puts the lid on the box and ties it with some ribbon and hands it to you.
That's very bad.
You're paying in copper pieces, right?
No, I am not mean. I have gold pieces to left
Imagine.
over. This is what I saved it for.
Imagine.
This is what you saved it for, sure.
Just needs to find her PO box to send them now.
I could never look her in the eyes again.
Other than that, Anna might just have a bit of a walk around just this general district of it.
There is a lot of crafts, a lot of stuff like different like crafts, different clothes, a lot of stalls. It's very nice. It's like a very local, like what they think would be good.
Is there any what would Anna like is the question.
What would I like?
Anna doesn't think much about that sort of stuff. That's not a big priority right now. But you know, one in the ex-Hell Ward. She'll go to a tailor and see what the sort of clothes and silks and stuff that are on offer available.
Yeah, it's not difficult to find. You go to one, there's these very nice, like, burgundy half robe, like sleeveless to accommodate. There's even like slits in the back where wings can come out if you have them. It's like very loose and flowing.
Man, what? That's oddly specific, man. That's crazy.
It's as if there's more than one winged tiefling in this world.
No, there's not. There's not.
It's only
I-
Zamani
honestly-
who can get about
honestly,
a half.
There's
the night.
literally
There
a
is
god
only
who
sexes.
has.
There is only
Oh, yeah,
sexes.
guys, it's Zamani and Xerxes. That's
There
it.
is a 50% chance that Zamani doesn't have wings as far as we're concerned. So
As far as all of you are concerned, that's the case. Until I jump off a roof and you guys are like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, every time you
No.
guys forget, and then it's a surprise again.
Yeah.
but she will look for the silks that match. Was there gems in the previous thing? Was it just pure gold? The jewelry she bought.
There was some just pure gold in those adjustable ones.
Okay. So she is going to look for a silk that is a sort of dark color that has a gold tint, if she can, like gold lining, if that's possible. I don't know. I don't know
Gold trim.
clothing very well.
Yeah, no,
That's
there's
the word.
you find a very very beautiful like dress, kind of like high low. Front is quite hot. Low, the back goes out to a beautiful flowing back. It's got like a nice gold trim and hemming on it.
Wait, high, low, but you say the front is low?
No, so sorry, high rain.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like, what is
just
this
like your ass out.
construction?
Just
I mean, the money would like it.
Business
but
in the
walking
back.
is a bitch.
Just let her tits hang out. It's fine.
No, that's my brain confusing.
Anna again will inquire about the price of this item.
This one would be 8 gold. So very
Yeah,
nice.
that's fine. That is perfectly fine. I'll pay for that as well, and then I'll leave.
Okay, you go. So, do you wish to find Zamani now, or are you going to give it to her in the evening?
She is going to wait.
Since AJ said, "Please me last," Rainer.
That is me. Okay, so I will go to my best friend at the Friends Phylactery, Grelin.
You go in. It's open. It's actually decently busy in here right now. There's a fair few people in the queue waiting for bits and pieces. Growlin is at the counter serving. The hood is pulled down this time. The topaz colored robe is just, and it's like busy. It's like, okay, you, and trying to get through the queue. It takes about 6 minutes before you get to be served. It's like, Rainier, what can I do you for?
Hi. So I have a lot of gold and I need to spend it on components, on ingredients. How much do you have for the health potions? How many servings do you have?
I'm running a little low, to be perfectly honest, for my own supply. It's been busy lately. But if you're looking for ingredients, not potions, they're a little bit costly right now. What with all going on, you're talking I could sell you enough ingredients to make 4 potions at 30 gold a potion ingredient value.
Okay. That is 12...
120 gold.
Yeah, 120, yeah. Okay. Give me a sec. Fuck the sheet. Okay, I'll write it somewhere else. 4, yes? And I have 300 minus 120, that's 180 left. Yes?
Yes.
Yes. Sweet. Also, I have more money. Do you have any interesting ingredients for me?
Interesting in what regard? What are you trying to accomplish? Is it the transformation thing again? Is this...
Actually, let me see how much I have for transformation potions already. So I'm trying to find how many more I have for the potions. Where is it? Do you remember?
The amount you have left? No way.
What were the ingredients that were in it?
That's a great question. I can
Kind
find
myrtle,
that.
right? Kind myrtle.
Yeah.
Quickgrass or kind myrtle.
Yes. I believe both of them.
What do you mean, yes?
1 second. I should have a bounty board that has it on it in here.
I think
somewhere.
it's quickgrass because I need it for bonus actiony potions.
Quickgrass is like a universal base.
Yeah.
That's a gropium. Kind myrtle is the other one. Yeah, that's the 2 base pieces that you need. I believe.
Aha. Okay. So I have a few of these. Do you have any kind myrtle and gropium?
So mechanically, right now, what he has in stock for about 100 gold, he can give you enough ingredients to make 2 potions. That's all he has. The price has gone up high.
Nah. I'm not buying that shit.
If you wait a little
okay.
while, I have it. Well, the price will go down, but it's just right now what I have in stock. I will need these for other potions. So.
Sure. Okay. Then let's come back to that later. Do you have anything else of interest?
Ingredient-wise, very little. Done potions, I have a few.
Yeah, but it's fucking expensive, and I can make them myself.
Okay.
Well, do you have any more ingredients?
No, I still have to run my own business of selling potions. I can't run my stocks too low. I can have enough ingredients to make a potion of cold resistance, if that's something you'd be interested in.
Okay, sure. How much for the ingredients for that?
Be about 80 gold, I'd say.
Okay, so the potion itself would be like 160?
About 120. There's not a great markup on that because it's just cost, but yeah, it's not too bad.
Okay, sure. Give me the 80 gold thing.
He takes out these like scrapings of like flowers are purely frozen but don't seem to be thawing. It's the whole thing. But
okay, and as I'm looking at my things, I have also. Oh, do you have any? Wait a sec. Do you have any eyes of creatures?
I do not. Not currently on me.
Well, you have to. Don't be stingy.
Yeah, never tire of your humor.
Okay, fine. So I'll take the 4 for health potions. I'll take the 80, and I think that's about it. I have 100 left. I will probably leave unless if I look around the room. Do I see anything cool? Like, does she have anything fun?
Well, there's potions.
Yeah, are there any like cool ones?
There are. There's a potion itself that almost looks like lightning in a bottle.
If I could say... Okay, never mind. So, what does it do? This one.
That allows you to breathe lightning.
For how long?
So it's basically the same as a potion of fire breath, but it's for lightning damage instead. So, 1 second. That is it. Basically, after doing this potion, you can use a bonus action to exhale lightning and against a target within 30 feet of you. The target must make a DC 13 Dex saving throw or take 4d6 lightning damage on a failed save. Half as much damage on a successful save. The effect ends after you exhale the lightning 3 times or when 1 hour has passed.
Okay, is it like one creature or anyone in the radius?
It is 1 creature.
13 is kind of a low
DC.
thingy. Drinking is a bonus action.
Correct.
How much is it?
150 gold.
150. Do you guys think it's worth it?
We're not there.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking as players.
I have no opinion because I can already do a bunch of damage, but for people who can't necessarily do multiple different types of damage, could be useful.
I want you to know,
for example.
Daria.
Go with your
Yeah.
heart.
Daria, I want you to know that I gave you money because I knew you'd be chaotic with it. Do your thing.
Yeah,
Fuck
and I
yeah.
also remember that Rainier knows about Anna's abstinence from cool magic, so she'll take it. She'll buy the
Absence from cool
potion.
magic.
So it's 150, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take it. And that's it for me. In the evening, I would like to talk to Anna, but not right now.
Then Zamani mini camera right now for Jen. What are you up to?
Hi. There's 2 things. What's it called? The earthen
Element?
The earthen element.
Okay, that's the city's weird magic place, right?
Magic school, yeah. Well, magic tutor.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
it's a school and
That's the
tutor.
wizard.
That's where you did the the
Okay,
wizardy shit.
shit. I thought it was a shop. I forgot. Never mind.
No, there's like no magic item shop specifically in Burton.
Okay. I thought that there might be like a slightly cursed goods version of that here.
No, Svenard is unfortunately quite unique for herself.
That
You know,
explains
it's
why
slightly
my
worse
notes.
goods.
That
Okay.
literally explains why my notes for the earthen element are earthen element, comma, shop or something.
Or something.
No, you can get like
Um,
scrolls there, but it's like other than that, it's not going to be much.
Then I'm gonna approach Merc.
In the evening.
At some day. I mean, not like an evening, like, but before things head out or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, Merc, you have access to the big ass library that you and Anna went to last time, and Cade, or not Cade, sorry, and Cal, right?
I mean, technically everyone in the city has access, but yes.
Okay, but
Yeah.
like not everyone has access.
You want the good shit.
Always.
I've no idea if there's any like secret access or anything,
I don't-
but we can
I
find
remember
out.
last time there was a big to do about like people at the gate like being allowed in. I just remembered that there was like a thing.
Look,
that's why I'm
Cal
coming
was
to you.
also given like special permission. Like the headmistress was like, "Yo, come in. I want to speak with
I
you."
think
Never
that's
seen
I think
Stars.
that's because I had explicitly mentioned Calicindia's.
Even Anna like had to go with you, so I just thought like it wasn't
Yeah,
like
basically,
open to the public.
anyone's allowed in, but you're going to be followed around by like you're given a curator to go with you to find these things if you're not a student, and you also
Yeah,
have limited
whereas-
access.
That's
Whereas I could be the curator. Is that sort of the thing, or not really?
You could ask, could you be the curator?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I mean, you will be like you won't be by yourself in the college. You
Oh, I
will
don't care
have
about
someone
that.
assigned to you. But yeah,
Oh, I don't-
sure.
I
I mean,
just-
I was.
I'm looking for information on Sirach. So
Oh, I'm
I've-
sure there'd be something there.
I just wanted to go. And since you have a connection with the place and you said that you were going to your different domain places today anyways, I thought maybe we could go together.
Sure. Shall we?
Sure. It's awkward. Zamani is
It's a
trying
little tense.
is trying real hard to be like neutral and be like, it's in the past, we're moving past everything.
You make your way there to the entrance. It is again, it is a busy place. You head in, there's a different individual behind the counter this day, not the Ravenfolk of the last time, but a different student who is now fulfilling this criteria credit for the purpose of education.
Getting a Scouts badge.
Pretty much. It's a satyr woman.
Do I recognize her?
You do not.
Cool. Hello.
She recognizes you.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Looking to do some research. I'm Merkestiel.
I imagine you have something to show as you're part of the college, right? Not just
Yeah, just a little like
Her badge.
club card.
secret handshake that involves a dab. No.
Yeah, definitely.
Hi, my name's Mikestio. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's everyone
my name-
saying, hello, my name's Mikestio.
Well, at level 10, you.
No, you do have a reputation. Good or bad.
Yeah, I got rep.
Sure thing. What can I... Is there any... Are you looking to speak to anyone or just...
I might do some private research, but Zamani might need some help with.
Hey, I'm a part of her party. I'm just looking for information on Sirach.
I can bring a guide over and get someone to show you through the area, and you can see what you need.
Did you need to speak with your...
I probably should speak with Valois for a bit, but I'll check the notice board and see if she's left a massive list of jobs for me first. She
There
probably
is.
has.
That's
Fuck.
fair. Have fun.
Thanks. Good luck, Zamani. Guidance.
Let's go.
A human girl comes over. She's in like a very like formal blue like uniform of the area, like lightning blue, and she goes, "So I am aware you want to find information on Serok.
Yes.
Would you rather cultural or architectural?
Both.
Different areas.
Yes.
So let's go."
Um,
And she brings you to, and you can use your investigation checks to find what you want, and she can aid you in this to give you advantage to help you look around, because only you really know what you're looking for.
Yeah.
What's a D4?
Plus a D4. Okay, the D4 helped a lot. 17.
17. Okay, the first bit you go to, and it appears to be a very more like formal report of like the original government of Serok and how it now operates with the criminal organizations due to the fall of the government and the pullback of Sethasa within there. Is there any information you're specifically looking for in this time?
Are we looking at cultural or architectural?
This is cultural right now, of like how the law basically left Serok.
I want to know about the different groups and about how things are run now, as much as is known. Like anything that...
Okay. So it comes, probably the thing of most important thing is the Echoes are the oldest of all criminal organizations within Serok as is known right now. They've long claimed dominance over the Dusk Quarter, but that is believed to be spread currently further out. They do have a deep ongoing rivalry with the Petals, although they do try and keep a semblance of order between the criminal gangs. Don't actively move against each other in the streets for, they do still need some form of society to have an underbelly. They would be the ongoing strongest. Their leader is currently unknown, but there is a known rivalry between them and the Petals. The Echoes see themselves almost as like a legitimate leader of this, like, they're deep in extortion and all, but they're like we are the ones who basically run this place. Without us, this whole shit would fall asunder.
Any more information about the Petals?
So there is rumor that its main thing operates out of the Marble Way. It is known that it runs all human trafficking and similar organizations within the city. Obviously, it is like it's an open secret that they are run by a fallen Asimar by the name of Elrian Akar. Outwardly, they look civilized, but it is known again in their section that there is a deep sort of hatred from, like, whereas in the Echoes it says there's a rivalry, there's a hatred from the Petals to the Echoes. It doesn't say why there is, but there is.
Okay.
Other than that, there is note of the Needles of Serok. They are a group of assassins that have pledged their service to Serok, both the city and the goddess. They are a little bit of like I wouldn't say the guards of the city, but if people fuck about, people can just drop dead in the street if they start causing havoc. Other than that, there is the only of the other 4 organizations that run it, the Tempest Serpents. It was once a pirate group that basically has taken up home here since the ports got destroyed by Britain, though they no longer take their eyes to the sea. They're often in charge of drug rolling, and the drug thing would go often through there. They are led by a human named Adele.
Well, Adele, I love her music.
Right? Very good. And then architecture. Do I need to roll again?
So, you do, please.
Okay. Advantage again?
You don't
get
get
advantage, but no
subsidence.
D4.
Okay. 16. Thank you for the advantage.
So, Serok itself is split into basically 3 districts: the Dusk Quarter, the Marble Way, and the Coral Quarter. The Dusk Quarter is actually technically the largest part of the city, and the Echoes dominate. It's the entire western and central section, although it's mostly slums and poorer neighborhoods. Although it's in recent years seen new construction as the Echoes are trying to basically turn that into the like not the cap. I don't know how to say the capital of the city, like the center, like the heart of the city. Then there is the Marble Way, which is currently the wealthiest district. It occupies the most part of the southern side. It's filled with, a lot of the estates that you would be all too familiar with, and expensive shops with black markets. It looks safe, but this is not a safe area. This is a lot of people who hold senior positions in criminal organizations. This is where they rule the roost. This is their... they don't mind chaos out there, but their home will look nice. And there's the Coral Quarter. It used to be on like the ports and stuff. It's the oldest. It dates back to the actual original settlement when it was owned by Sethasa. It's the dock construction's destruction of Britain's basically like naval forces shutting down the smuggling there. It's like a ruined thing. It's quite like a den of scum and villainy, and drugs run rampant in the Coral Quarter now.
And what was the name of the area that the Echoes?
The Dusk Quarter.
Dusk Quarter. Is there anything about like foundation or like city plans or like the underground like sewer network, anything like that?
There's little like mentions, but it appears that there's actually like pages that have just been straight torn from some of these books, and you figure there's probably some things of that. There is like rumored that there is like how would you say a group of mages called the Midnight Cabal in the Coral Quarter that they come from various backgrounds, that they would actually have a knowledge deeper of the underlings, and a lot of the planning is like, although they're not architects or anything, the planning of the city does go to the Midnight Cabal because they're knowledgeable and the smartest of the lot, who can make different hidden things. But as for the sewer network, there's like plans for another city's infrastructure are not going to be in another city's library.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Then can I find anything about like allegiances or affiliations of the Midnight Cabal?
They are a neutral party right now, as what you find. They are willing to be hired by anyone.
Okay.
Serok sounds like me when I ask friends to come over. Hey, do you want to enter the den of villainy and scum? Here you go. That's me right there.
I'm cool. I love you. You're so great. Okay, that's all I wanted. So I guess like after I find that, I'll go like wander around, and like I assume like Lady's just like following me, like wait
Yeah.
a second, and then go find Merc.
Yeah, pretty much. Merkestiel, and you asked me to save you for last, and I have. What are you doing? You better have your mind made up.
So, to begin with, I'll probably get a couple of jobs done around the place, like whatever chores are there.
Yeah, as usual.
1 or 2 things. Yep. You know, sweeping the stacks and all that sort of stuff. But then eventually probably see if Headmistress Valois is in.
Yeah, she's not around for the like earlier part of the day, but when it comes like, I'd say about 3-4 in the afternoon, she kind of makes her way into the college, whatever she was taking a morning for herself or so.
Yep. I'll give her some time. Like, I'm not going to be like, yo, you're here. I'll give her some time to settle in and then just go up to the office and...
Merkestiel.
Headmistress, good to see you again.
It's always a pleasure. What can I do for you?
I'm more checking in than anything else, but there's been quite the issue has occurred among the gods recently. I'm not sure if you're aware of Silelio's declaration.
I'm not, but I have noticed that the few and far between clerics there are for those African have experienced moments, and I have been made aware that there is something myself by my own guide.
Yes, would have been 2 days ago now, I
think 2 or 3.
believe. Yeah, a couple of days ago, myself and the rest of the party were attacked by a seraph of Silelio. As the gods have told me, she has declared war on Osiris.
Something, I
Yes.
suppose. That's
Yeah.
odd of her.
Um,
That's an unusual thing, but it is good to know. Thank you for letting us know.
it's alright. I'm currently, what's the nicest way to put it? On sabbatical from Silelio's grace at the moment.
Very sorry to hear that.
It's for my own good. I fear if it didn't happen, I probably would be Ash right now. Yeah, I had a vision the night after the incident. I saw the 3 ascended, Nemavana, Lazephican, and Zagolia. I wasn't aware, but they'd formed some form of a council and had chosen to protect me from Silelio's ire. I'm not sure. Blinded rage at the moment, I think, but yeah.
Well, they always did rule when they were leading humanity's rebellion. That's the 4 of them, so that does not surprise me. You got very, very blessed to... Were they avatars? Did they appear in their divine forms? Did they have questions?
From what I believe, and from the teachings here, they appeared in their forms as they were pre-ascension.
More rare.
Yes.
You should consider yourself very lucky. You must mean a great deal to them.
Yes, I don't know, it's just... It's tough not having the power of the 4, but they said I'd stretched myself too thin.
Well, it was dangerous.
Yes.
She's lost her way.
Very true. While I'm here, a request. I'm aware that there's no proper store of magical components or anything, but I figured this would be the best place to ask for components regarding the legend lore spell.
All right.
Yes, if you had any components, I'm happy to pay.
You would have to.
Of course.
Is there anything else you require in terms of components?
Fucking had a toss up whether I spend all my money at once or whether I save some. What is it? So that'd be all that gone. I'd still have 70 gold. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Also potentially enough. I think it's just incense. Yeah, just enough incense for a casting of divination. 25 gold of incense and sacrifice appropriate to Lizephican. Would be great. Has anything happened that I should know about in the last month or so? I think it's
been all's well within the city walls, to my knowledge.
Good.
Themselves within the college have been good. Nothing drastic has happened, so nothing that I think you should concern yourself with.
Perfect. A question for you then. Myself and the rest of us are looking at, well, hopefully gaining access to the archives, the chained library. Would you know anyone who would... Yes, would you know anyone who would potentially have... Well, I have a missive from... a letter from Teethan, of the Knights of the Tempest Soul, but is there anyone in Burton that I could potentially ask for? No.
We do not get along with them.
No, I figured I would ask since it's...
Very
places of
unnameless,
information.
untold deal often with them. We both try and get information that is dangerous for society. Sometimes they beat us to it, sometimes we beat them to it. The College of the Storms does not get on at all very well with the Archive of Aravsanra. The official name for the Chained Library.
Of course, yes. Right, well, there's never any harm in asking.
Never harm in asking, that is excellently put. But
also,
perhaps just do not mention your affiliation with the Chained Library, the College of the Storms, when you're at the Archives of Aravsanra. Because they may see it as a little bit... you wouldn't want them thinking you're one of the nameless untold.
Of course. Just hoping it's not a week of the storm.
When are you going?
What, 2 days did we say? And how long does it take to get there? I was zoned out because...
I don't believe I actually said to you guys in recent sessions how long it takes to get there. So I will let you know. Ships from where you guys are, 96. Like the ship travel speeds. I believe they go sailing ship, about 2 miles an hour. They slow as fuck. Yes, 2 miles an hour, so 96 divided.
There's 50...
So it takes 48 hours.
48. Okay. Maths is great.
2 days, so You've got 2 days, then it's going to take 2 days. You're here on the 20th, I think, of Brain, of Ascendial.
Yes, it's the 20th of Ascendial today.
So you're literally start of the week, so you'll be there 4 days. Well, I'll correct myself. You'll be at the port city of Zakir on that island, and you'll have to make your way from the port city to the archive. So, but
there's a chance that I might be currently my powers rest with Zagolia, but there's a chance. There is a pretty decent chance, honestly. It's been a while since I've been.
Well,
but that'll be fun. We'll cross that hurdle when we get to it.
Exactly. You could always ask Viola, but you don't know how much authority she has in the archives as she is here and has been for many, many years.
That's a good point. Perfect. All right. Well, thank you for the chat, honestly. I will, I'll see how much time I can spend here. I've already crossed a couple of the jobs off of the 15, I think it was at last count.
A couple?
We got here this morning through teleportation.
You're saying that list has been sitting there for a little while?
I've been away and you know that. I can't be everywhere at once.
I know, but no one takes on the chores willingly unless I tell them. So I leave the list up, and then it's like, oh, no one saw that for the past 2 months until Marquesiel gets home, and all of a sudden you're the only one that knows how to read in a college.
I think it's also because I'm like one of the longest clerics here.
A long cleric over here.
Does this have any relation to the sword fight going on earlier?
You betcha.
Yes.
It's a lance in this one. Come on.
Rated PG-13.
Alright, so, Marquesa, anything you wish to do after you leave the thing before everyone regroups in the evening?
Probably just take a stroll through the ex-Hell Ward and like check in with any like local tiefling families that she knew before the 4 years and make sure everything's all kosher.
It's legally desegregated.
It is.
But is it actually?
It is.
Probably
There's
not.
integration. It's progress. It's happening. It doesn't happen overnight. You do find yourself accidentally just aimlessly you end up strolling by Toffee and Thyme, and you're like, oh, everything's reduced. Ooh, the pastries. They're gonna be thrown out tonight.
Into my mouth.
Rainy just rocks up with a wheelbarrow, like, put it in here.
Wait, do you just leave, or do you come and find some money?
Leave some money there.
No, Marquez is going to be there longer than you would be there.
For you.
That's
yeah,
funny.
no, I'd literally be like having tea with Valois, like having a cup of tea and stuff.
Okay, but like when you leave.
When I leave, I would have been there for a while, so.
Would you have waited like hours and hours for Marquez?
Yeah, you would have seen me doing chores.
I mean, I figured that my research probably took forever. You gave me a lot of shit. Unless it's just like all nice, concise, and like 2 little
No,
books.
like I would say that took
one
you.
book.
You guys got there in the morning. I'd say that took you until about like. You would have gone to the chained College of Storms about like 10 in the morning, but Marquez is going to be there until like 7 in the evening. You would have been there till like 4, I'd say.
Okay, well, I would have like checked in with her and been like, "Do you need anything?"
This is how you get roped into chores.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're
Right
offering
a
to
brush.
help with sweeping and stuff, sure, but I think that
And
that'd be a bit weird.
Do you need anything?
Do I need anything? No, I'm happy. I'm happy. Thank you, though. Did you find what you needed?
I found more. More is always better
More
than
than
none.
what you needed.
Well, more than what I had when I came in.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's a library. It makes sense there would be more knowledge than you have. More than any of us have.
Yep.
Anyway.
Well, if you don't
Sorry.
need anything, I'm gonna go back.
Cool.
So-
I'll probably be there, like, closer to 8.
Okay.
Bye.
Just gonna
Get back to
leave.
scrubbing some fucking, like, mud off the floor where people have tramped.
On the way out, somebody's like, "There's no way I'm getting on my hands and knees scrubbing off this fucking floor." Nope.
Get on hands and knees, but not
you
to scrub the
like
floor.
being- Yeah. Why are we all thinking of the same joke?
Because we are all stupid. But as everyone regroups for the evening, that's where we're going to take our first break. This is the point in the stream where we talk about shit that's important in the world. And for the past while, and for hopefully not too much longer, but nobody can actually tell, shit's going on in Ukraine. A lot of bad shit. If you can help or be aware, whether you can donate or it's just spreading inaccurate information, that's important. If it is within your means, someone please put the command in, because I am talking. We have a link there for Ukraine. It's the charity closest to where I am. It's the Irish Red Cross. If you can donate and do so, it's always really, really good. If you can't, just make yourself be aware of what's happening in the world. And the most important thing is just don't be a dick. We'll see you in like 5 minutes. First thing stream hears back is okay. Jen, thank you.
Okay.
We are live. We are back from our break as the party reassembles and emerges all back into the one room that they are kept in for close watch, but now are allowed to more freely roam the castle of Burton. You all make your way back to the ambassador's quarters. You can ask how each other's day went.
I don't ask.
Yeah, I don't
Mm-hmm.
ask.
Okay, as you
How'd
all
your day go,
assemble,
Rainier?
Everyone had a good day.
as you
I
all
am
assemble,
lounging on that couch that I was lounging on last time we were here.
Anna.
No, no.
Oh no.
Wait, is it time for sleep or we
No.
talked before?
It's not time for sleep. Anna, there's a
I know what I've done, but I don't want to do it.
there is the ethereal, ephemeral sound of an elk's hooves hitting marble, and you see briefly everything around you changes from the area you're in to a large overlook of an entire swamp. A nice desk, a gentleman in a beautiful burgundy suit, green skin, hair slicked back. Looks a little stressed, but as is one would be when they're at war. Anna, my dear, please take a seat.
He takes one and leaves. No.
That's how you fix the deal. I hear you're looking to renegotiate.
But I am. And I think, based on the recent events, as you are probably well and truly aware, based on your current... Well, I don't think the Phoenix is... I don't think it's a good idea to keep the Phoenix on me. My connection to Celalio has grown too strong, I believe. I understand that what is happening here is something that I cannot control. It is hurting people I love. I want it gone.
Very.
My request... I know that Woe is quite a powerful knight. I understand that that could be something of useful to me. I wanted you to undertake whatever it is that Woe has done. But I also want my mother to be out of the deal.
Deal. Very well. I respect the clarity and thought you have put into it. It's funny you mentioned Woe, because I believe that may be the only way this will work for you. I never let you just run around with the Phoenix within you just for the fun of it. You absorbed it. And to my knowledge and research, which I assure you I have done, if you wish for the Phoenix to be taken out, I will have to kill you.
I am not going to lie, this is not much of a surprise to me.
I
This
figured
is,
you probably
as far as I am
guessed
aware,
as good.
soul bonded.
Yes. However, Woe is what we in Osiris call a Nahajad, a very high ranking, an Exarch, the highest ranking of the Nahajad. They are the Knights of the Black Oak and Dragor, the jungle moon that is so beautifully placed in my realm. In the realm of Osiris. Not technically my realm. However, the Knights of the Black Oak are purely neutral parties, not to be aligned with any specific regent of Osiris, strictly speaking. Now mind you, a regent can nominate a person's soul to join the Black Oak. To do so, you must take a thorn from the Black Oak into your heart. You will die. Your soul will come here, it will split, but upon emplacing a thorn of the Black Oak, being sworn in by Woe into the Nahajad, you will slowly lose the abilities you were so granted. You want your mother out of this deal. That's... I assume you still want her healthy.
Of course.
Woe has been a very good ally of mine, and it is very beneficial for me to have members of the Nahajad that are loyal to me. I cannot initiate you into the Nahajad. Anastasia, my dearest, I can kill you. If this is what you wish.
If it is what is required, and it will free my mother of this deal, leaving her healthy in Ojikia, I will do this. I will work for you as a undercover informant in the Nahajad, just like Woe. I presume that is what he is.
He raises a hand, and a table comes up out of the ground where you are, and a very beautiful champagne flute comes, and it fills with this like green tinged champagne. I imagine you don't want to be conscious for what's about to happen.
Based on your recommendations, I'll take the drink.
As you feel this warmth over your entire body, it's almost like falling asleep. You hear only the end of a word as the Lord of Decay quickly uses a power word kill, and Anna. You see everyone on the frontier. Anna just erupts in a green fire. It's just the entire body is eviscerated.
Fuck. Is this the work of Celalio again, Castiel? Can you tell?
That's not Celalio's flames.
No.
Do I smell the same smell as
Yeah.
when he fucking took her shit?
Yeah.
I will tell them that's the Lord of Decay. I can smell him.
Wonderful.
I run
Why
over
the fuck is he?
to Anna's like crying. Like,
There's nothing.
Spot.
Yeah. Why the
Oh,
fuck
it's
has
wet.
he taken? What? Why?
What's going on, Zamani?
Zamani, can you speak to
that's not how it works.
Lord of whatever? You can at least ask him. Why the fuck Anna's gone?
I have no idea if he's here or if he's listening. It's not a phone. Sorry,
Isn't-
it's not a
It's away from-
setting.
Wait, isn't
But-
this place protected from magic, Cal?
It should be. The Sapper Stone should block out, but if it's the Lord of Decay, he would
It's not everything. It's not all
have
magic.
means. No, it's not all magic. This isn't the cells.
I have a thing I can try to do. I will touch the place where Anna was, and I'll try to use my grim psychometry to understand
Ooh.
what happened.
Ooh,
Make it
that's
roll.
tragic as fuck. I love
Can
it.
I try?
I'll allow it.
Guidance. Guidance.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Thankfully I had advantage because first one was a 1. Second is plus D4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that on the
Yeah,
second
yeah.
roll for Sorokin.
Yeah.
Why did I roll a D8? I forgot how D4 looks.
Just halve it.
I wish because I rolled an 8, but no, I'll roll a normal die.
Okay,
Oh,
this is
I still
fucking
rolled
awesome.
a 4. Sweet. Okay. Gosh, now it's math times. Shit.
Tell us the numbers, we can help.
Okay, it's 17 plus 6. That's
23.
23.
23 plus
23.
4.
Okay. You
27.
very briefly, you
27.
looked where Anna was standing, and you just hear a vague thing of, I want out of this. And then a voice that I don't believe you've ever actually heard directly yourself,
I did not hear him speak.
saying, "Don't worry, I'll make it painless."
I'll say, I think she's in the meeting with him, and she's trying to get the Phoenix out. She's killing her right now. Or
Killing
right,
her.
I'm doing an operation on her. I don't fucking know. Is he
Yeah.
a surgeon?
No
Somebody
idea.
like wipes her face and just like a very blank mask of like composure comes on, and she just goes back and she sits back on the couch.
Right. So,
Unless we have a way to teleport to where he is, I don't think we have any way to stop this. We have to
No.
wait.
No,
Sit here.
I don't think I've ever seen him physically.
Nope.
No, so I can't sending him. Not that I think Merc would.
Good luck.
Merc tries singing. You better stop that right now.
You
She'd
young
just
man!
be like, yo, bitch, where the fuck's Anna? But she'd get told to sit back down. Probably.
No, she just get told she's Gara.
So,
Be like, "Where
as
fuck's
the little bit of panic comes through to the party within, Anna, your eyes flutter open. It's an odd feeling. You're not within the hold anymore. You find yourself for a brief period, like you're just walking upstairs for whatever reason. It's long, and then there's other people around you, and a brief moment you see Woe come and goes, "No, this one's with me. Come on." As ethereal rift gets opened up, and all of a sudden it's this beautiful but dark wood trees all around you. It's of your knowledge of the woad in Quintus, it's very similar, and you seem to be at the tree that is the largest. You're surrounded by these large pillars that these beautiful, beautiful bridges connect everything, and it's just woe there. But there's sound of people walking around. Anna, the welcome to the exalted glade of the Black Oak.
This place is not exactly as I pictured it.
Never is. This is the home of the Nahajot. You're lucky. As you see, there is like other folks around. There is actually, coming out of the woodwork, there is more like people that look to hold similar respect as people pass by that Woe is carrying. As Woe even turns to one of them as they come past and goes specifically to I want to get the names right. I believe Order. As you see someone that looks quite like Calicindir, although the eyes have stars. The skin is pure, the hair is pulled back into a tight bun. They don't present male or female. The armor itself is beautiful, although only half plate right now, because we have a new nominee, do we? Well, we do in fact, Order. As they offer a handout to you, Anna.
Anna is going to just reach out and, like, in that sort of fashion, just place the hand out.
They give a kiss to your hand. Welcome to our ranks. See how you do. As they give her a wave of a hand, and the bridges themselves start to shift, and the vines, the thorns all start separating. You see down below where you are now, there is just one throne at the base of the tree. As the vines themselves start like forming stairways to walk down. Anastasia, please have a seat.
He sort of walks up, keeping an eye on the sort of area around her, just sort of taking in what is going on. Sits down gently on the seat and then looks up at Woe.
The thorns themselves start to wrap around your arms and like just fasten you into the throne. I, Elder Exarch of the Narhajat, welcome you. As he reaches, as one of the vines comes up and plucks a thorn. Anastasia, you have been nominated to join the Narhajad, the Knights of the Black Oak, defenders and judge of Osiris. You will be tasked with defending the order of this realm, maintaining the laws of its within. Are you familiar and aware with what you are signing up for?
I am.
There's a thorn, and it like almost elongates. Osiris is not without law. We hold no loyalty, hold no bias. This very simply just starts pushing it as you feel it pierces your heart. And it goes deeper, and you feel it's almost like growing and wrapping around, and you feel it fully encase and encapsulate your heart. You will learn our ways in due time. I'm told you were nominated by the Decaying Lord. There's war right now, so they may see it fit that you return to what you were doing. But for now, I grant you the title of Pawn. Welcome to the Nahajad. As you feel yourself grow a little bit colder. And there's like a very solemn clap as many people are watching this as Woe walks up and Order gives a nod and they walk away and the vines reach you back all up onto the bridges. Didn't go so badly. You lived, so that's good.
Yes. I wish it had been known that it was going to hurt this much. She is very clearly trying to maintain a composure for all the spectators.
Yeah, it's you imagine this is what you will be seen. Like this makes people get judged an awful lot. I will bring you back to the Decaying Lord's manor for now. As he summons a spectral elk, almost albino, in fur. And the rift opens, and you mount up on the side and go through. As you ride, he explains, you're now a pawn, Anastasia. This is the first and foremost rank of the Nahajad. You will be watched closely now. Inside the walls and those towers you saw, there is the Hall of Tapestry, the Hall of Heroes. Every significant task you do will be marked down. Your next step within here will be becoming a novitiate, which is eventually when a herald will take you under their wing as a squire. You'll work alongside them for whatever means will come through. If you make your way up through that, the next rank after a novitiate is a crusader. It is when you will feel the coldest. You will be assigned a virtue name on what you will sacrifice for the Black Oak. After that, if you get your first squire, you can become a herald yourself. And be here long enough. There's only ever 9 of us, but should one of us die or perish or pass on, the Exarchs lead this order, and Order is our eldest. They have predated many of the regents of Osiris. Watch your words around Order. They see most. By my knowledge, they are the only star elf currently in existence.
Thank you for your words of warning. We need to get back so we can lay down.
You get brought back to the Decaying Lord's manors. Excuse. It wasn't all bad, was it?
Look, it was about... Well, that's a lie. It was shit. But it was necessary.
So,
The pain is but a mere stepping stone.
exactly. For mechanically now, Anna, you lose a level in Sorcerer, but you gain a level in Illrigger.
Ooh, bitch!
Can you roll the hit points to see what if you're...
They are a D10, correct?
They are a D10.
Bruh.
Alrighty.
That's a little pow 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 moment right there.
And for mechanically, as this time goes on, Anna will slowly lose all her Sorcerer levels, and they will be replaced with Illrigger levels. But not
That's cool as shit.
straight away.
It was a 5 on a D10.
So, 5 on a
You're now
D10.
prone.
Perfect. I would say
Mhm.
that will... you probably don't have all your Sorcerer hit point rolls, but we can say it replaces any average roll of a Sorcerer roll. So we can say
Okay.
your overall hit points will go up. So, for example, if you... I think Sorcerer is at 3, so your hit points will essentially have gone up by 2.
Alrighty. I will quickly work that out.
And briefly after that, there's a moment where you're in the Decaying Lord's manor and goes, well, technically you have no soul of your own anymore, so enjoy a life of being on the mortal realm. If you die, we can do this again. And he snaps his fingers, and you just go back, and there's the same eruption of green fires, and it just comes through. It's been like 2 hours.
Merc's probably like gotten up to just have a look at the spot again and just whoa, fuck. Anna?
I'm sorry. Is everybody okay?
Sorry, I sneezed.
We're fine.
Zamani
How
just
you
like
okay?
breathes a sigh of relief. Just looks at you and goes, "What happened?"
I am fine. The decaying lord and I made a deal.
Okay.
That's
wonderful.
always good.
Great.
It was a necessary deal. The Phoenix is going to slowly be removed from me. I have gained new powers, but it will be slow.
How?
There is an order amongst the Osiris called the Nahajad. I have been inducted.
Close group, right?
Correct.
What do they do?
They are Knights of Osiris, judges, as they proclaim.
So you are now a servant of Osiris.
In a way,
As if-
Cal, I always have been.
As if we
This
weren't
is just a bit
before.
more official.
A bit more direct.
Right.
What are your
so-
responsibilities?
As of right now, I have been told that I am to continue my duties here on the prime material plane.
Would I know
Right.
that the Nahajard aren't like allied with a single?
You would
Like-
not.
I want it. Okay.
As for official duties, Anna, you would know. If there's disputes among devils, that is something you could be called in for. But with your ranking right now, it would have to be something super minor that no one else in the fucking universe wants to deal with.
For example, like an imp trapped in a bell, just for,
Yeah,
an
Captain
example.
Bell.
Yeah, exactly,
No,
yeah,
that
it flies
depends
out
if
of
an
a bell.
archdevil sealed it.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Well done for that.
I
I think.
apologize if it was worrying to anybody. I was not aware what was going to happen.
I see.
Yeah, you erupted into flames and were like gone.
Yeah,
So-
no, I died.
We know that.
Does this
Okay.
interfere with our current plans at all? Do you need to take some absence to deal with all of this, or?
No, the current plans still stand.
Anna Zamani, can you tell me what is the official stance of this order towards Samael?
The
don't-
Nahajad, as judges of Osiris, they do not, as far as I am aware, concern themselves with the dealings of the gods, unless, of course, the god comes knocking on the door.
He's not a god, though.
True. I
think it's
can't
probably
speak
the
for the
same.
Nahajad, but when Samael did come poking at us, he pretty much ignored me, and I assume there was a reason for that.
Probably didn't want to.
Started war.
Yeah,
I was
bring
just-
the ire of.
I was just thinking that he's undead, and they kind of have this thing about like using souls as payments and stuff. I'm sure they are not, allied.
The
with each
devils
other,
would not be. The Narjad are indifferent to. The Narjad do not make contracts. So
But they are of devilish kind, yeah?
they serve in Osiris. They would be infernal, predominantly in nature, but they are made of souls who have made pacts to serve this.
I see.
Right. Well, I'm sure that we'll all take this in stride and deal with it as more emerges.
Is your position with our mutual acquaintance the same?
I would just say it has adjusted slightly, but not for a negative.
Mutual acquaintance.
Well, I mean,
suppose-
if you're dead, you have no soul. So-
That is correct, Merc. I currently do not have a soul.
But she was resurrected, right? She's talking to us.
Right, well, you do,
Hmm.
but it's just in the possession of Osiris. Or
I mean, that's
whoever
like
has
half
trained
of
you to
us,
Cirrus.
to be fair.
I mean, I have a soul. I've just made a pact, same as Zamani. We both have souls. It's just our
We-
souls are in the hands of another.
We have
we
them,
still
but they're
have
not
to.
ours.
Right.
Due
So
to my procedure
So-
that I was performed, the Phoenix was the only way to get it out was to kill me. My soul is not exactly with me. I am essentially a soulless being. But if I were to die, as far as I am aware, I will go back to Cirrus.
does Anna's hair change color to red?
Anna's hair has sort of always been a red color, to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm glad that at least someone thought it was funny.
Look, it was it's always been red, so there's a chance she never had a soul. It was all a lie from the beginning.
Yeah.
The motto of the Narjad is my soul for the Black Oak, so there is a soul, it's just it is now part of the Black Oak.
And I mean, if you really want to get super into it, technically, I mean, Merc Soul's kind of claimed by 3 different gods right now, too. So I think basically
Not
the
claimed
only
yet. Claimed on death.
one. Hey, it's very similar though. So basically, the only one who really has a soul that is their own is you, Rainer.
Let's be honest,
Oh,
Rainer has no
God.
soul.
Yeah. Yep.
I know.
Unless
I'm
you've
sorry. I'm
made
making
some
assumptions
deal
here.
with someone.
No,
along the
you
way,
are
Rainier.
correct. No one is taking shit from me.
Well,
Can
I mean,
I
we
just
take
quickly
shit
check
from you
my-
on a regular basis, but you know.
That is true.
Can I quickly check my inventory, make sure all my stuff didn't get fucking wrecked after I got murked?
No, you just mark
Not
up
Merc,
absolutely
Merc,
anything
Merc.
that's not magical. No, yeah, you've got it.
She's just standing there full ass naked because her clothes burned off.
Nah, that girl is on
She's
fire.
just slightly more ripped. Just
Oh my god.
Anna, in that case, is going to walk over to the couch that Zamani is sitting on and sort of like wherever Zamani isn't is where Anna's going to sit.
Okay.
Aw. Aw.
On
She-
Zamani.
Also,
The fiend couch.
Anna
Okay.
is slightly more ripped. Does that mean she has a 1-pack on her belly?
That's
It's
just
a
having a
slab.
belly.
No, there's like one little cube in the middle of it.
Every time she levels up, she just gets another ab muscle.
Mm.
So
could be like
I
Tetris.
assume. I assume there's
Tetris.
a-
Oh no.
I'm
I
great
assume
with
it is-
anatomy.
Gross.
If there's any important information, you'll relay it to us on this matter.
As
Hopefully.
soon as I find out, I will.
Cool.
And Anna's gonna start rifling for a bag.
Anna, one question. As far as I understand, contract, like I don't know devils that much, but I do know contracts. I work on those. What did the Lord of Decay get? You got the rearrangement. What is his profit?
He has gained a new informant.
Affiliation with another group, I assume.
Okay, but you're not with that group. You're still with this one. What are you informing him on?
The Nahajab. Right?
Right. She has no information. She has nothing.
Not
My
yet.
job
yes.
at the moment is essentially as an investment, I believe. I will, I'm sure, rank up and eventually become in a similar position to what Woe is. And if the Lord of Decay can have 2 people in that position, then that is quite a powerful place.
Right.
So it all depends on your success.
I believe so.
the scheme.
Seems quite him.
It was not something that was unexpected, to say the least.
At least you got what you
And-
wanted.
Anna's going to pull out a small little box and have it sit on her lap, and then she's going to keep rifling through her bag.
Right.
Cool.
Well, best of luck
That's
to you,
fine.
Anna.
It's enough heart attacks for one day.
Yeah.
I didn't even roll to hit. It just happened.
Yeah. As many
Well-
things do.
With that, I am going to head to bed.
Yeah.
What time is it?
This stage is
Is it like
probably-
late?
11.
11.
11?
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it.
Go to bed,
Rainier-
Rainier.
Rainier's sitting over there like,
I hate this. I hate
love
being
it.
involved.
Go to bed, Rainier. It's fine.
have fun with your morning yoga.
Yeah.
What, did Merc just say Bania?
Oh, it's a Rainier.
Right.
Zamani, just quickly,
Mm.
may I have something for you? She is going to pull out the very nice dress, and she didn't have time to bag it. She kind of got back, and she got kind of zapped to a different dimension, so it's just sort of here. She pulls
Imagine
it out,
if the
she
devil
goes,
took that shit.
Oh. Did you
No,
have-
and then he gives it to somebody instead.
Did you have time to get the price tag off?
Yes.
in time when she was walking backwards, she could have done that, I'm sure. But she pulls it out and she goes, I know you were mad at me. I failed you, I understand. If you're still mad, that is fine, but I wanted to try and make it up to you a little bit. I don't really know if how you feel, but I bought you some things.
You didn't have to. I appreciate
I
it.
know.
It's not fair. Yes, I'm upset, but I'm mostly upset for things that it's not your fault. And you guys were very open and honest and apologetic, looking also over at Merc, before I could express any of my feelings, so they've just been bottled up inside me.
But-
Because it's not fair.
Zami, if you wish to say something, be free, but before you do, she's going to put the dress like gently down on the table, and she's going to open the box and basically place it just out of sight of Zamani, and she's going to take the adjustable horns and just like, while looking in her eyes, just slowly adjust, like put the things on and just just gently adjust it and put it in place.
So cute.
Now
Merc's
kiss.
just like.
Anna, why are you so nice to me?
She goes and quickly
nothing
gets a mirror.
I'm nothing but garbage to you. Why are you so nice to me?
I mean, just look. She pulls up a lot of a bit of mirror she could find and holds it up to you.
You can tell she's like so fucking conflicted. She's just like you can tell like she really likes it, but she's just like, oh my god, I don't know what the fuck to do. She didn't have to do this now. I feel worse because I'm still upset that I shouldn't be, and I'm just thank you. And she will definitely come over and she just like grabs her cheeks and she's like,
I'm gonna leave.
That's awkward.
I was like, there's room for another in the bed.
It's not your fault. I have been abandoned and betrayed by everybody who's ever been close to me. So it was just very hard to see you look through me that way. And it just felt like I had lost everything again.
Money, you do not have to forgive me. Not right now, but I will work until I do. Until I can gain your forgiveness. But right now, they really suit you.
I forgive you for what happened. Just listen to me more in the future if I start to express concerns over your affiliation with new gods, please.
I promise that will not be a problem anymore.
Okay.
I'll multi-class win.
And if you ever try to gaslight me again, I will hurt you, and you won't like it.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see. You can't tell me if I like it or not.
New Anna's kind of.
Anna's out here. She's like, I bought you this whip just in case I do gaslight you, so you can just in case you need to hurt me. Here you go.
It's actually got 9 little bits of whips. It's got little tassels on the end, so it hurts more. You know.
Or it's got the paddle end if you want to have it just say like something rude on the. You know. So, as the night comes, you all get your long rest. And
At 5 in the morning.
only 6 hours sleep. Let's go. Sounds like
Yes. At 5 in the morning, Rainier will wake Anna up.
Have fun.
Here we go.
Yep. You see like glowing yellow eyes.
I will say that Anna, we were decently awake at this point. The first night of sleep with this thorn in her heart
Wait.
would not have been an easy one.
Question. What room does Rainier go to try to find Anna?
Anna's room.
She's not there.
Okay, then Zamani's room.
They're not
would have
there.
been like, no, I'm sorry, you're coming with me tonight. Unless she, and I was just like, no, I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, I go in and I wake Anna up.
And yeah, as I said, Anna's like kind of awake at the moment. It would have been a really rough night's sleep for her. She looks over and goes, "Yes, Rainier."
Zamani is sleeping, so we should talk outside.
Money
Shut
wakes up.
up!
You shut up.
Their
Got him.
pillow is flung at you.
Anna just sort of takes Zamani's hand and just like gives a little squeeze and gets up and leaves.
Gross.
Cooties ears.
Okay. So we go somewhere outside in the common area. So Anna, as I heard, you are kind of changing your approach to combat.
That is correct, yes.
And as I heard, you want to step away from the connection you have with the, sorcery from the Mad Goddess.
Based on all that I've learned, I believe that is the best for everyone,
Okay.
myself included.
Well, I don't know gods that much, but I do know Crazy. And I do not believe that she would be content with this. And I'm pretty sure she will try to breach your mind again. I have more than 4 decades of experience trying to shield my mind from someone else's involvement, be it inside or outside forces. I cannot tell you how effective it would be for you, but I have techniques that I have made for myself to help deal with situations in which my mind becomes not entirely under my control.
am
I can help
curious,
you.
What are the techniques that you speak of?
Well, first of all, you have to have a strict routine. You wake up at 5. Also, nutrition is very important. Okay, you gotta feed your muscles, gotta feed your brain. But more importantly, it's something that I was trying to teach Zamani, but she's not picking it up very quickly, so I'll focus on you for now.
I'm
Every
angry
opportunity
with
to
this. So
slander
stupid.
Zamani. Any opportunity to
I'm
slander
gonna try to
Zamani
teach
is
you a
like-
new trick, but I'm not gonna tell you that I'm trying to teach you a new trick or anything.
Yep. So, one of the things that helps to me, at least, is being very aware of your own mind and of your emotions. That means meditation. That means insight into how you feel. And on this long journey on the ship, I will teach you the techniques I know. There are many. I have a few that I think would work for you. One of them is listening to my cat meow in the background. Motherfucker. I'm trying to be kind. You shut up. But all in due time. For now, I need I need to know that you're on board for trying. It will not be easy, but shielding your mind is always important, whether you get rid of the Phoenix or not.
Nothing in life is too easy. I'm willing to try.
Good. Then we'll start officially on the ship. For now, if you avoid using your magic in case of the fight, and I give the potion of lightning breathing, this can be a good substitute for a bit.
Thank you. That's really kind.
Maybe, I don't know.
No, that was... You know, Rainier, Zamani has said a lot of things about you, but you seem a lot different than what was originally pitched to me.
Why is there so much fucking slander about me?
Now she's my
Shit
friend!
you!
Checkmate!
What the fuck?
I love how this is the first
Did I
proper chat.
say?
The first proper chat that fucking Anna and Rainier have had, and it's just bonding over Zamani's fucking whatever.
That's funny.
Yeah,
fuck
no,
did I
it's
even
just straight
say?
insulting Zamani. It's freaking... The slander is insane.
But fuck
Um,
all of y'all.
Hey, I
Um,
haven't done anything to say.
Yeah, you
That was
have. You
just-
said you were happy to have me gone. Fuck you.
Look,
Wow.
all I'm
What
saying,
did
all I'm
I
saying,
do?
Anna,
Don't
all
care.
I'm saying is Anna just said, I don't care what they say about you, I like you.
yeah.
What did I even say?
Later. Okay. Anna, I don't really care what Zamani thinks. I'm sure she has her reasons. I don't need anyone to like me, but I do want you to succeed in this. So think, for now, you have a few days left. Think of things that bring you calm, and when you start, when we begin on the ship, we will come back to them. For now, reflect.
Anna says, starts for a minute, sort of leans back in her chair, gives a little smile, looking around and goes, sorry, bud, I like you. But I will do that.
Rainier's
Okay.
like,
I'm leaving.
Don't call me Bud. Slap.
Yeah. You seem very confident in you having your guts inside.
That's one of her triggers. Just fucking being called Bud.
Being friends? No.
as the morning progresses.
After Rainier awkwardly leaves, Anna's going to stumble back up in a very tired state, still back to Zamani's bed and just sneak back in.
The next little bit. Yeah. The
Go back to your own room, Gaslighter.
You know nothing. You sleep soundly.
You weren't there. Get wrecked. But yes, everyone begins waking up in the next 2 to 3 hours as you so see fit, and the day is yours.
You're like gonna see Sever just to fuck with him.
You've got a busy schedule today. You got 2 temples to meet.
Well, 3 as well. If I want to check on Harden, which I should. I really should check on Harden. Fuck, I'll do it now. Do I have anything useful? Oh, yeah. I'll get up early.
Okay.
Around dawn, probably hear all the noise that the rest of my party are making. And what the fuck is?
I'm sleeping.
Still preparing spells. What the fuck is the spell that's the fucking
Spell for fucking? Charm person?
it's the armor, like
Armor
Shield
of
of Faith?
Ecstasy.
Shield of Faith. There we go. Shield of Faith. Got it.
Oh, Shield of Faith, right.
Yeah.
There's ecstasy. Goodness, come on now.
Come on.
There's
I
only
will-
one spell needed.
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes, cool. Yeah, as I get towards the temple, I will put a Shield of Faith up before I get to the temple, just in case.
As you can see the temple, it has been burnt heavily. No more than usual, it's still burnt, but it looks like it's been smoking again recently. Again.
Yeah.
Do you go inside?
I will knock on the door and then prepare myself for whatever happens.
So we're going to reverse order, start with Mercastiel. You go inside. You look around. As if happened in the middle of just doing something mundane. There is a burnt skeleton on the floor. And we're being raided by Sparhawk Game. How you guys doing? We're playing a little bit D&D
Hi.
today.
What a
Just
time.
found
What
the
a time to
corpse
come in.
of Merc's
Just
friend.
found a corpse. We're going to get into it.
You know, we're
Did that?
corpses
Yeah.
gaslighting your friends.
That's
It's
in
fine.
D&D.
Wow,
How did
you
your
still on
D&D
that,
go?
huh?
Oh, nice.
Move
Yeah.
on.
Zamani
Yeah.
will remember.
We're doing a little bit of D&D, very heavy roleplay session. Great time to just pop in. Recently, Mercastiel, that's AJ down there, their god not abandoned them, but got taken off them, and now they're going to the temple of that god to figure out if happened to other people or what happened. Thanks for the follows, and hope you guys enjoy your stay here. We're happy to have you. But Mercastiel, there is a completely charred skeleton.
Okay. I'll check for any other dangers around, just in case anyone has decided to make this place their home. Just having a look around.
There doesn't appear to be anything.
Nothing else, no dangers to myself. Cool. Alright. We can tell it's Harden, obviously, because that's probably what the gods were trying to protect me from. Alright. And now's basically the perfect time for me to cast Ashen Memories on the charred remains.
Yes, you tried so many times, Pog.
You finally
So-
got Ash.
You see what looks to have just been a completely... Well, actually, Ashen Memories isn't a typical 5th edition spell. It's from Deep Magic, so we'll just explain what it does, first of all. Marcus, if you could, please.
Want me to... Yeah, so it's a 2nd level divination spell casting time of a minute. You touch the ashes, embers, or soot left behind by a fire and receive a vision of one significant event that occurred in the area while the fire was burning. For example, if you were to touch the cold embers of a campfire, you might witness a snippet of conversation that occurred around the fire. Similarly, touching the ashes of a burned letter might grant you a vision of the person who destroyed the letter or the contents of the letter. I have no control over what information the spell reveals, but it's usually tied to the most meaningful event, and it's the DM's decision.
So, you start seeing as the silhouetted shadow of smoke takes place. You see what was Arden just going about their life, sweeping temple, going through, and then there's a crackle of like ignition. There's a lady I never thought. Oh, what are you doing? No, I have spent my and as erupting immolation. Any power that can be drawn for this moment, Harden was sacrificed for Solelio's gain. A moment of panic, a moment of fear, a moment of soul being purely taken for no afterlife. Whole essence of Harden was harvested.
She'll kneel, and cracks in the so from the intensity of the flame, the floor is like quite cracked, and from the earth, flowers start to sprout around, as Merc has been taught as a cleric of Zagolia. Yeah, she'll take a moment to mourn his passing. Then she's going to completely scour this place for anything that she doesn't want the Flameborn to get their hands on. So she's literally just going to entirely sweep the joint.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Cool. Guidance on myself, because I don't think I have any advantage to give myself. Investigation. Okay. Plus a d4. Let's use the Merc dice, because reasons.
Can you show it? What's the Merc dice?
It's ice blue. It's very fancy. I don't know how well it's going to show up on camera, but it's literally see-through and ice blue. Very nice. Ooh, okay, so that is a investigation 14.
14. So you find small offering box. Most of the stuff you go to Harden's room. That's anything you could do. There's a small journal that they kept throughout their life, just idle thoughts, notes, shopping lists, just a kind of everyday like pad to write in. Then you find through just small little collections about 30 gold strewn about. Find a potion of healing, and you very, very briefly find like a page that, although they never talked about it in their life, it appears to be Harden's early recount of their youth, and when they tried to pilgrimage to find the memoirs of Solelio and failed.
Did it mention any details about that pilgrimage? Locations, anything?
it briefly talked about a time spent traveling to the Undaria Isles. It also briefly talks about a run-in with some form of vampire spawn. And a massive injury to his right thigh that took him out of commission of going and adventuring anymore.
Yeah. Merkel takes some of the ashes from around his body and just smear them over like the symbol of Solelio.
Hot
Just
to the touch.
not to like as a respectful thing, not in order to like smear her name.
Did you
Literally just
not
as
bring
a, like,
ceremony?
I didn't take ceremony. Ceremony would not be useful in this circumstance.
Last rites?
I mean, Merc can do that without a spell. She's
Flexing on us, okay. Oh.
she's a
Look at the big
priestess.
cleric over here.
Wow.
Not all priests and priestesses are clerics, so basic rites are known. And yeah, she'll Is there like a sheet or something, like bedclothes, something I can do to like wrap the body to take it to Zagolia's?
You can.
Yeah, I'll wrap up the body so that it'll obviously still be a body, but just so it's not super visible to people. And she will solemnly walk to the
Small
circle of
building that is-
flowers. Yeah.
It's more of a graveyard in a house than it is a.
Yeah, the little shack, and see if Treth is there.
They are. They're kind of out pondering around, collecting some of the flowers that are blooming in the graveyards.
Treth,
Hello.
I've come with the body of the head priest of the head priest of the Church of the Morning Sun, Harden. Do you have an open sight?
You do? Are you okay?
No, but I will be.
They take the body from you and bring it to the burial grounds. So,
Yeah.
Arden didn't have many friends. Arden didn't have many people that cared for them. They had a life of devotion to a goddess that didn't really care for them.
Yeah.
You realize there's probably no point in waiting or arranging anything because the only person that cared for him is here. Beth kind of, after the body starts to get buried, goes, is there any last words you'd like to say, Macastiel?
I wish things could have been different, Harden. I wish I could have been there for you and the temple more, which was out of my control. But I will swear this to you. If it is within my power, I will try to find the memoirs, as you once did. Not for anything other than for you. I hope you rest well, wherever, whatever. I hope you rest well. Merc will turn and walk out, and people will probably find her. She'd probably be up in Kiana's room, bawling her eyes out, just sitting on the bed if anyone tries to find her.
Does this mean that technically Merc is the head of this church in Burton now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or the probably, to be perfectly grim about it, this place gets vandalized and torn around much. With you guys going, that building probably will not be standing by the time Merc gets back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. But that's fine, because even if Merc is the only, well, even if she's the only priestess of the Morning Sun left, one is enough. For her, anyway.
After that, going in reverse order that we did last time, Samani, what would you like to do with your second day? You're
I
muted.
don't really have anything that I really.
Nothing is
have
also a
to
fine
do.
answer.
Yeah, I don't really have anything.
If you stay, you might have some tiefling on tiefling bonding with crying Merc.
It's true. Yeah, I guess I would just probably wander around the castle, explore it, look for any hidden passageways. Maybe find Merc eventually.
You do find Merc eventually, if you'd wish to. You find Merc in a room,
Yeah.
very
I
distraught.
think I probably hear her before I see her.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna knock lightly on the door and kind of like peek my head in, be like, "Hey, Merc."
Oh,
Samani, come in, please.
I come and just like sit on the bed with you, be like, What happened? What's wrong?"
The worst has happened. The high priest of Zelelio's temple in the city was destroyed by her hand. I just buried him.
I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to meet him, but he must have been someone very important to you.
He had his struggles. We all do. He was absolutely batshit. But he was a good man. I don't know how I feel. Don't know how I want to feel.
That's not something that you have to decide now. I mean, this just happened. You just learned. I assume you found him. You're allowed to take time to mourn. You don't have to make decisions about how you feel. You can just let yourself feel however you are in the moment. And
If I stop to mourn, it's hard to start doing things again.
isn't that what you were doing when I came in, though?
I don't know what I was doing.
It's okay to cry. You know that, right?
Yeah.
It's not healthy to keep it all bottled up.
It's just so easy to
Of course
just
it is.
move on to the next thing that the world throws at you.
Yes. Sometimes it's the only way that we have to get by. But you have the time today, and after we set off, you'll have the time on the ship. You don't have to force yourself to move on to the next thing. You can take the time to mourn what you've lost. And you've lost a lot.
Have you lost people before?
I've done nothing but lose people.
Hmm.
No one's ever stayed.
Well, hopefully we can.
Doing
Whatever
my
this route
best.
becomes.
It's
I mean,
fucking
we don't have a-
hard.
We don't have a choice at the moment but stick together, but hopefully once we can choose our own paths, hopefully we still somewhat stay together in one way or another.
I don't really think that far ahead. There's too much that could go wrong
Unfortunately.
between now and then.
Yeah.
I have things that I want, goals or whatever, but they're blocks in the midst of fog. They're little lights along the way. I don't quite know how to get
Yeah.
there. I just know that they're a goal.
I have the opposite thing. I plan too far ahead sometimes. Thinking about what may be, what may not be.
As long as your plans are flexible, I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah. Hopefully they stay that way. We'll see. Harden was, when he was younger, he was an adventurer. He was seeking the stolen memoirs of Silelio, trying to bring her back to her true state. I'd like to take up that quest.
At this point, do you think she would want to come back? After seeing everything that she's done?
I don't think she's wanted to come back for a long time, but I feel that that's probably part of the whisperings of Serok and the other gods. The tainting of their minds is... so I'm told.
But I don't mean anything to have to do with other forces tainting a mind. If she was in her right state, do you think she would want to come back given everything that she's done? Is she the type who could forgive herself?
I don't know, but at the Church of the Morning Sun, one of the main things we teach is hope. Hope above all else. No matter how desperate or depressing things may seem, we need to have hope. Hope for a better world. Hope for redemption. We always need hope. I just hope she wants to come back.
It's understandable. I worry that you're adding too much to your plate.
Sound like the gods.
I mean, look at what we're juggling now. Not to mention the fact that you have 3 very strong affiliations.
Yeah.
I
You're
assume,
right.
like, not in like any kind of lewd way, because I know that that's just what we jump to when it comes to Zamani. But like, I feel like at some point, like, especially like if Merc was like teary or crying, that she would have just kind of leaned back and like, so they're like kind of like cuddling in just like a comforting kind of way.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good.
Thanks for this, Samani.
I'm a good cuddler.
You're a good person. No matter what.
No.
No matter what you may think of yourself.
Oh, I don't think
From
of
what
myself.
From what I've seen, you are a good person.
I've never been around enough people to know. I'm just
Yeah.
trying my best to help keep us together as much as I can.
And I think you're doing well.
And I know you have a thing against devil stuff, but just keep this in mind. Okay? Out of all of the people who have ever been in charge of the higher up whatever to me, out of every kind of individual, the kindest one has been a devil.
Wow. You must have dealt with some truly fucked up people. I'm not overly
It's a story
surprised.
That's not a story for today.
No.
I am much too sober, and you are much too sad.
One day.
Maybe.
One day we'll get a drink.
Getting
and
a
we'll
drink,
talk.
yes. Story time, I don't make any promises. Here. And I see, like story, like cinematics, like the camera starts to zoom out. So it's just like, well, tell me some stories about your friends, about who you've lost. Let's remember them correctly.
Yeah.
Next down the line, Rainier, is there anything you wish to accomplish today?
Hell yeah. So I want to utilize my background feature called Ear to the Ground. What I want to do is I want to go to the port and spend the day, and I don't mind spending a few gold on like drinks for people or anything, to get any stories from the land to which we are traveling on the boat, which is Ojikir, Azurian Plains, and
Sometimes
Frestorn.
Zarsan as a whole.
Woods.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. So what I'm banking on is I know that my quarry usually, like, the starting point was the woods, right? So I want to see if I will encounter any gossip of the strange creatures that I am aware of.
Okay. So, we'll get that. Oxy Disturbed, thank you so much for the sub. Means a lot to us. Thank you so much. So, Ear to the Ground. What is that?
I can read it to you. Ear to the Ground.
Ground.
You are in frequent contact with people in the segment of society that you chosen quarries move through. These people might be associated with the criminal underworld, the rough and tumble folk on the street, members of high society, etc. This connection comes in form of a contact in any city you visit. So, like, information. What I'm looking for is any bits and pieces of gossip in Ojikir and around about, well, you know who
I know who. So, I will say, if you mark off, we're not going to do a roll because it's your feature. So if you mark off, like, let's say 8 silver in like just drinks thrown around, different bits, going to places that were like you traveled with a couple of people that, you know, your party was a bit weird, but now that you're by yourself, you kind of blend into this a bit more. You make your way into the Crooked Copper where this sort of shady shit happened. You know this happened before. And you see a familiar looking Satyr person, Amos, that you tried to get information before but did not do anything. After a little bit of time sitting there, greasing palms, getting drinks, and you start asking, and I believe you're specifically talking about Hemlock and the things.
Well, I know Hemlock would be around the Serok area. What I'm looking for is the quarry he did not yet find.
So the one from Cal's.
Yes. Anything else? So because I know that the woods is where it's all originated. So
yeah, everything started in the Frestorn Woods and
yes.
ventured south to greener pastures.
Yes.
Getting as fucking far away from that shit show as they could. You do hear over a little bit of time, and it is actually just by talking that apparently there was a contract picked up by someone that fits Hemlock's description in Sethasa. The contract talked about a creature that was consistently regenerating wounds from combat, even limbs. And Hemlock has been tracking them through through the Ceruvian desert towards almost like herding it, trying to get it into a favorable location, but is hot on the trail and making their way towards Mordor. As for information you find up in Ojikir on what that's like, you don't get anything like so much to do with like your quarries, so to speak. But you do figure out the general vibe of Ojikir, which you probably also could figure from talking to Anna, or like a local there, is it's a very different state from like Burton, where they worship the gods. It's a purely atheist state. It was a bunch of city-states until the country of Zarsan officially formed, like a unified statehood, and it's very much like an area of pride and justice. So,
Right. Well, I know the approximate situation with regeneration and hemlock. Who I was mostly looking for is this. I'll type it to you.
or are you looking for one of the other cores? Okay, one second. Are you doing to Discord or to
Discord.
Okay.
So these two.
Okay, so you're trying to see if there's.
Yeah, because I know where the regenerating beast
To be
is.
fair, you.
Well, I know about one. Yes.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to confirm you know about one.
Yes.
I'll have to double check your backstory. Can you just quickly? I can't remember which one is which off the top of my head. Just which ability, so I can give you correct information, because I'm getting them mixed up in my brain because they're very, very similarly spelled.
Yes. That's on design. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I give you guys scuff names too. So, we're a little bit far away, so I'm actually going to just do it behind the screen rolls to see how much
Gotcha.
information comes out. Oh, I got a nat 20, so that's good for you.
Fuck.
You hear rumors that similar abilities, these kind of like innate abilities that are associated with the creature type you're looking for. Because would you mind me saying this out loud, or do you want me to keep this very hush hush?
I mean, you can say the creature type. It's fine.
Yeah, very similar, like a hybrid of a naga working alongside some form of like humanoid or something. And the name almost worries you more because there's been a lot of terror at Kern. And you start tracking the rumors, and it's as if it was following a path that you took.
That shit's heartbreaking.
I'm sorry, you asked.
Oh my, I'm gonna cry. Fuck you.
I'm sorry. You read the backstory, I'm just using it.
Okay, Rainier will... Fuck, she doesn't get drunk, but she just aimlessly walks around the city until dark and then comes back.
You stop by Toffee in time for the nighttime discounts of everything that didn't sell, just to goop.
No, because I ate pies 2 days ago. I can't, but I will come by just for a mood pick me up to terrorize the clerk.
Yeah,
That's it.
there's a quick, and there's like a kind of like Western standoff. It's just like the shutters in the wind. It's like
yeah.
eye contact, and you just walk past.
Yeah. Like,
I am sorry for making you the Sag. But,
fuck.
Anna, with your day.
Yeah, sorry, I was just eating a snack.
You
Got
are
like
a
the worst
snack.
time. Thank
I was
you.
about to the snack kid.
So I want to use my day as Anna to go and look for a new identity, a new clothing, something to strip myself of my old sort of Phoenix ways and go into this new shit, fresh and new, you know?
Okay. Roll me an investigation check to go around shops and such throughout the day. This is a beautiful town. There's many, many things to get. There is
There is something
beautiful
specific
town.
I'm looking for. I've DM'd them to you on Discord, just so if you need to check it.
Yeah. That doesn't seem like it'd be hard to get in the city, so I'll let you describe it if you find it. Shouldn't be a hard
Cool.
DC though.
Look, we'll hope that a fucking 19 will do it.
You're talking, it's like DC 8. So you can describe
Yeah,
the sort of
good
new
then.
getup that Anna gets herself adorned in.
Okay, so the sort of clothing is made up of a couple of different parts. She has a sort of crop top little vest thing that she wears with a black undershirt, a cute little like it's like a utility belt almost with a couple of things attached to it. Tight grey, both the top and the vest and the pants are grey. The boots themselves appear to have like what can only be described as faux metal. So
What
it
is
looks
that?
armored, but they're not. Upon that, she can attach little shoulder pads. It has sort of like little capes hanging off the arms, sort of act that look kind of like wings, but they're not wings, is the important part. And then over the top of all that, she has a very long trench coat-esque sort of look that is black in its main sort of coloration with red accents, trim, as I've remembered to call it this time. And it has a small satchel that is sort of a part of the getup that sort of sits around sort of like there. That it looks like it's attached as part of the jacket itself.
I will say these will cost a total of about 15 gold.
Done.
Fine clothes.
It's called fashion. Look it up.
Yeah. And for you guys in our... I'm going to do this moment to be just shamelessly awful. If you want to see what Anna's clothes are inspired by, the little reference image Kate has, I'm going to put it in our Discord server. If someone wants to use that command, you guys can see it.
What a big brain move. Listen, even I am not on our Discord, okay? So
I'll
this
just
is
put it in the D&D
exclusive
chat section.
content.
Hey,
This.
Toba-san, lol.
Hey, I'm actually in the Discord.
Yeah, so I'm just
Oh,
going to be
I did
shameless. It's
thanks.
in there. That's the reference image Kate sent. In the D&D
Hey,
chat.
hit me up.
That's cool.
No, okay, do not send it to anyone. Make them join the Discord server.
Done.
Oh,
Damn
I wish
it.
everyone could see this. Why don't you join? the
It's so
Discord?
cool. You guys are really
Oh, her
missing
Hey,
lips
out.
you
are
should-
out.
Hey, Kate, you should send it to me because I'm on the Discord, but I can't access it right this second.
It does look sick, doesn't it?
Okay, plug time is over. Come on,
Okay,
come
you are
on
on
now.
there.
plug,
You are on there.
plug. Straight
on there.
fire, yeah, shut up.
So, anything else you'd like to do here today, Anna, other than getting dripped out for the gods?
She's
Although not for the
got-
gods, because you're
no,
promoted
for
here.
the devils, for the devils.
For the devils. Sorry.
She's
The
got to
devils
show
have
off
better
that
drip anyway.
singular ab.
Yeah, the midriff should be, the window for the ab.
There is. There has to be an ab
Um,
window.
Other than that, no, there is not anything else I have planned for today.
Okay. Then,
While you're walking, you will probably at some point see Rainier just morosely walking the streets, power walking probably. Like,
and then
Fantastic. Anyway.
that's a whole can of mess. I'm not getting into that. Callous
Hey,
India,
friend,
last
I
but
never
not
wrote this yet.
least. You have the last bit of your day.
Yeah. Cal would, for the first part of his day at the very least, he would spend some time walking around the palace and doing something that he is very accustomed to and very much ingrained in his upbringing, listening to gossip of the court. Going
Oh,
around to
very
hear
nice.
anything useful, anything that may be pertinent to the group, if there's anything especially about, people talking about big group of people undertaking the trial by Odyssey.
ask what they think about us, and then put us on three-way on the call.
Yeah, but very much slyly trying to just listen in and get a gist of everything
I would
going
say
on.
just roll me a general charisma check for this.
Yeah, absolutely.
As you're just mooching around.
Okay, that's not exactly great. That's a 10 all up.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
You get to a bit where it's like you kind of gravitate towards those things you hate in life, and there's a little bit where you're walking around and you overhear gossip. Savarajat is talking mad shit, basically being like, "Yes, I've really said to Everett that we'll send them on an impossible trial. They'll die anyway, but we can just make a show of them this way. They're never going to do it. Like, imagine killing a saint. The absolute fools think they're going to do it." And he gave him that rundown and keep. I hear it's infested with termites and lice.
I love this guy. He's
I
so
swear to God, if
hate
Merc hears him
him.
talking like this, oh boy, call a flame strike on
Basically,
your
he's trying to pull around.
Sorry.
It's like it was our idea. We're sending them to their death, but we're just
Hey,
like
uh,
we're showing our
Cal-
merciful side.
I was about to give this guy some nightmares, okay? That's all
Can
I'm going to say.
you actually give him the fucking horrible prognostication of himself eating his own ass? Like, can you do that?
That's his next dream tonight. That's what Cal does.
Better yet, I can use a dream spell just to give him nightmares.
Hell,
Continuously.
Let's
Every
go.
night,
He deserves
bitch.
it.
And do
He has
nothing
no
but
proof
be a
it's
pain.
you.
Okay, cool. So things I've picked up, Savar's still a little shit. Cool. That
I,
concludes Cal's Day at Court.
I made someone you guys can absolutely and unequivocally
I
hate and
love
not feel
him.
bad.
Yeah. He's such an asshole.
He's the real
He's
villain.
and
Forget
they have
Samael.
lice.
Look, forget Samael. He's the real big
Poor
okay.
people fort.
Yeah, it's like it has no walls.
It's basically a mud fort, you know?
I'm fucking start swinging.
Okay. Okay.
Ariel, keep
okay.
more like Shantytown keep.
Hey,
This hands-on site, man.
Ariel, keep it away from me because it sucks.
Yeah, it's very similar
That's
stuff.
him.
It's like it's not official court stuff. They're just like strumbling around. It's like, yeah, I hear they have lice.
So,
This is
so
like
petty.
5th grade
so petty.
bullying. Oh, he
Yeah.
has lice.
I
Yeah.
want Savat to have to come to the keep in like maybe less than a year once it's all fixed up, and so it's just like fucking glistening and shiny as hell.
And he has
Don't worry.
lice. Boom
Don't worry, Cal does
shakalaka.
have a list, and it starts with Savar.
No, we
I
have
like to
make it
imagine
happen.
when that day
Technically-
happens, Rainier will just run up and go, "You have lice," and run away.
You have lice. You just got
Guys.
liced.
I could make him grovel if we want and like beg for forgiveness.
Always.
That's funny.
Always.
Yeah.
Zamani's
Come
down
on.
for a good grovel. Please don't be quiet after I say that.
I was like, I will take a second to breathe just to let that sink in for everyone.
Okay.
Please
In that
don't.
case, obviously not very successful in doing that. Cal would just
You
return
call
to the
that not
quarters.
successful?
Well, it's learning the
We're
same thing
failing
as poison.
forwards in this
Savar's-
house.
Yeah, Savar's an absolute little shit. Nothing learned. It's established fact. He will return to the quarters and really just use the time to reflect on all of the developments that have happened recently, particularly with the Dying God and everything, and just going back all of the notes he's made about the different dreams and changes and everything along the way. Just really, a period of recollection, reflection,
Okay.
everything.
So, take your
So we're
time.
like, fuck, I fucked up.
You'll have your night. Following morning, it is time to get on a ship.
So excited.
Going on a boat.
We're on a boat.
It kind of all assembles with Theo and Everett more officially, like in the area of like the offices, and Everett will kind of. Well, so I hope you've gotten all your bits done these past 2 days. Keep us updated. I also got this arranged in case you find useful information. It is like a perfect drawing of the Burton teleportation circle.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Very useful.
Is it labeled Burton for Zamani's sake?
It is.
Nice.
It's got
Where's the mod?
But
Um,
it's fancy calligraphy, so it looks like it could be Brighton.
No, it could
Zamani
not
gets
be.
it. I don't. Okay. Fucks.
Yeah, we know.
Merc would
Theo is going
Merc
to-
would have told.
Oh, God.
Merc would have just told them about Harden's passing.
Sympathies.
Nonsense.
Wow, this is probably very hard for you.
Is that actually what Rainier says?
Yeah. She has no tact. What do you mean?
Merc
It's
just
a little funny.
walks onto the ship.
So Thea brings you all down to. There's 2 ships, and he's veering towards one, and he's like, "Not allowed to go to that one." He brings
Poor
you to
boy.
a beautiful ship that is. The sails themselves have been like dyed or bleached to be like almost the color of gold. Stepping down the plank, there is a beautiful ravenfolk whose feathers have been dyed and bleached to match the sails.
Wow.
Beautiful gold. Their beak, though, the top quarter on the right-hand side is broken and is replaced with actual gold. And their hands are just behind their back and they go, "Well, hello everyone. My name is Captain Troon. It will be a pleasure to have you on the Golden Gull today."
EROON.
And it's just gonna do a little curtsy.
I will say that as Cal walks onto the ship with the ocean and everything nearby, he is just like eyes closed, walking onto there, just like swaying, like
Wait,
Yeah.
Cal, are you like
I
seasick?
I grab him
No.
by the elbow, but it just looks like we're hooking elbows to like kind of help steady him.
Knowing that we would be doing ship stuff, Could Merc have gone to like one of the tiefling stalls and just gotten like a ginger root or something?
Sure.
Just before. Yeah, cool. She'll snap off a bit of it and just hand it to Cal. Chew on this.
Not feeling
It will
sick.
help.
This is a lot of water.
You hate water.
Yes.
No,
Oh,
this is
You
unnatural.
know how to swim.
This is no.
Wonderful.
We have a lake. That's it.
Can I
You never went swimming?
Can I
There's
no offense? Did
creatures
you just
in
say
there that are dangerous
the
that eat you.
did you? Also, Cal, did you just say the ocean was unnatural?
I mean, in a
literally
way.
nature.
Don't worry, Cal.
It's
One day when
fine.
we're not surrounded by the ocean, I'll teach you how to swim.
I can teach you how to swim right now.
Maybe
Winner,
not,
please.
Rania.
There aren't
I
things in there that is just drag you down and eat you, devour you.
I mean, probably, but it's
Maybe,
I
fine.
mean,
Yeah.
if they can get you off the surface, yeah, but I don't plan on that happening.
The ocean is very deep.
Cal, the ocean
Yes.
probably fears you more than you fear it. Okay, so let that sink in and just step on the boat.
Doesn't make any sense, but right.
That's how I approach everything.
I love the terminology of "let that sink in."
Yeah.
Like, we're on a boat and she used the word "sink."
Puns on puns.
As you all board the boat, this will be your home for the next while. Captain Troon brings you to the upper deck. That is, you're being afforded rooms for dignitaries. There's 2 large rooms. Each one has like, they're 2 rooms, but they're like 2 quarters. They're like, each room has its own like living area, and then like 2 bedrooms in each one. So soon people are going to have to bulk up.
Oh, don't
There's-
worry.
I know. The rooms themselves are like, they're not fancy, but this would be like an aristocratic ship. Captain Troon will summon you all to like the large captain's dining area for a brief moment. Goes, I've been told we are to go to Zakir. We do not have business there, but it's okay. It's okay. We will dock for as long as you need. We have been couriered for as such. We, however, with prearranged contracts, must make a few stops, just a few stops in Sathasa.
Right.
We heard of one stop.
But like, stop for a few days.
For how many days?
Okay.
2 days.
Perfect.
That's doable.
Sounds good.
Just to
Alright.
drop off cargo, let new cargo come on, let crew rest a little bit.
Would I have been to Sathasa before?
That's up to you.
Okay.
I don't think
I was-
in your story it would have, but you may have. I don't know.
What about me?
Yes. You would have had to
What
come
do
through.
I know of Sathasa?
It once was a very, very beautiful empire, but in recent years apparently it's fallen to the criminal gangs. There was a lineage of princes. It's a it was technically a principality. However, it's probably even by Rainer standards it's too hot. Like the common folk there, they don't work during the day. Everyone works at night. It's almost like its nickname is the Nocturnal City because in the day it is just
That's
too
cool.
hot.
That's good.
So-
I have a question. As I remember correctly, right now Sorok is like in disarray, completely run by the gangs. And do I remember correctly that you said that they are making moves towards
No,
Sathasa?
Anna confirmed that they did make moves, and what has been released is the princes, the last prince of the principality, the father was slain, and the son went missing, and the gangs are regenting the city almost like they are. It is confirmed that the Sathasa has fallen to the laws, to the ways of lawlessness.
So
Well,
we
not-
don't know what that entails just yet.
No. It's still a city. It's still like a country of its own right. It's still a principality, but it's you will have a map when you guys get closer. But it's right now.
Yeah.
You know what way it is. Apparently, the government has fallen. That has been overrun.
Mm-hmm.
Are you predicting good weather?
It should be
Imagine
good this
having
time
a
of year.
government cringe.
It's should be good.
What are you trying to say, Jen?
Nothing in
Nothing.
Twitch.
Nothing at all.
But we will stop in Zakir and stay as long as you like. Overall, trip should take I think close to 40-something days.
Right. We'll try to
Depends on
keep
what
our time in
stops.
Zakia short as possible.
It's not best place. Zakir very swampy.
Alright.
We
And a
know.
marshy
from-
island. We will wait and secure the actual port city, but after that, let us know if you die. We don't want to wait
Okay.
indefinitely.
Will do.
I forgot to speak to fucking Viola about getting us passage.
We already have shit.
We've got one thing, but
Yeah, she also has sending. Like, we all figure it out.
Yeah.
How long is the trip to the library?
it is from the capital. I don't know, because once we get there, we've got to travel.
I'm mostly asking the captain, Merc.
From the archive from Zakir the port, I believe not too long. Maybe day travel, half day. It's not a big island.
No, I mean from here on the ship. How many days?
Oh, here to Zakir, 2 days.
Okay, so 2 days, day inland and back. So okay.
We will not stop by Burton again unless you need so. So other than that, quick stop in Shathasa. Total trip time about just under 1,400 miles. So
All right.
plus any days you see fits to take stop, but we will keep it as comfortable as possible. We will be passing by only official shipping and trade routes, so hopefully good sales, good seas, good shipping partners, no pirate stuff, but never can be sure of monsters. We have few ballista, we have few things, but crew will take care of you, don't worry.
How many crew members of a fighting condition do you have?
We have 8.
Okay.
When Captain Troon says the crew will take care of you, can I get a vibe on whether that is they will be nice to you and stuff, or as in they will take care of you?
Does that require foot massage? Is it included?
No, it more means
Like-
the intent is if there's trouble, Captain Troon
Yeah, no,
doesn't know if
Merc
you're
is
combat
being-
ready.
Yeah, Merc is being paranoid.
No.
A little bit.
You don't think it's like take care assault, but it's like
But yeah. Perfect. Right. Well, we'll hopefully get to know yourself and the crew quite well over the next 40 days.
yeah, well, you're staying in separate area from crew, so you may not know crew that well, but you're invited to my table any night for dinner you wish. Me and the first mate and quartermaster and some of my senior crew members, but till then, just we ask you stay in your areas, don't go snooping around the boxes and the crates. Everything is packed, so we don't want things being disrupted or the shipment to be tampered with or messed with.
Understandable.
That's good. Right.
So mine is like,
Oh,
well, I
thank you.
didn't until you mentioned it.
You know, he's over here like.
Uh-huh.
Well, thank you for your hospitality, Captain.
Will be our pleasure. May the sails set us right. The golden gull will lead you to many fortune. With that, we're going to end the session.
Hey.
It's been a
Ship
pleasure.
episode next time.
That had
We're in a
everything.
boat and it's going fast and
Oh, God.
I got my 6 seconds. Don't worry, I didn't keep
The
going.
MCA and...
So this is a little bit at the end of the stream where I just talk about us as a whole. If you liked what you saw today, please consider following us. It means the world to us. We're pretty small, so we appreciate everyone who follows. Join the Discord, hang out with us there. That's pretty cool. We've got a couple things. If you want to support us very well, you can subscribe to our Twitch or our Patreon. Also, Ox Disturbed. If you reach out to me on Discord, if you want, now that you're subscribed, you get access to the World Anvil, where you can read all the notes, look at all the maps. It's pretty cool. Just shoot me a message. I'm Des in the Discord server, and I'll add you to it when you get your World Anvil account all set up. It's pretty cool. We update it pretty regularly. We world build every Wednesday, myself and Raf. So there's a lot of stuff that goes up on that. Like if you want to learn more about the Narhajad and everything that Anna is now part of, there's a full article on that. Or if you want to read about Serok, there's a full article on that too.
Vaults for
Other
the
than
world
that,
bidding
we're-
also go up.
Yeah, World Build every Wednesday, and we have a mini-series running of a Sunday right now, or into a serious mini-series, so that has 2 more weeks left, this coming Sunday and the Sunday after. I mean, a lot if you check that out as well. We put a lot of work into it. If you want to support us past that, the Patreon is a really great way at $10 a month, although we haven't seen any today or the last session for this game. There's a I do a lot of battle maps, and I mean a lot of battle maps. And for $10 a month, if you want to access them on the Patreon, you can get them. There's sometimes variants that I don't use, or different versions, because like tiered battle maps are pretty cool. If you want to support even further past that, the $15 a month access, 15 tier, that's the word. Access is my session report on how I feel every session went every week, and what they did do, what they didn't do. Like if the party this week really pushed to go on the murky sails, that would have been an entirely different trip. So I'll talk about what could have happened that way, and what drugs definitely weren't going to get smuggled on that ship, or different deals can be made with different things, and I talk an awful lot about how those go in my session reports. And yeah, if you find more cephalopod taxidermy in Elderberry, there definitely may be more more episodes in the Into a Serious game. Don't ask about it, don't worry about it, just know cephalopod taxidermy now exists, and I hate it. Other than that, thank you so much. Other announcement, I know I'm going through a lot of them right now. We have been working on doing a bit of more game design aspects of like classes, subclasses, races, and sub-races. Myself and Kate specifically, however, worked on College of the Brass Lungs, a bard college dedicated entirely to annoying your friends with a loud bell and being a town crier. You want to piss people off and be loud? Be a DM, or play this subclass. This is really good. It will be free until the end of August. After that, it will be locked back behind... Oh, I'm gone. Hello, I'm back now. I'm Zamon
Hey.
for a little bit. Thanks, Raph. But yeah, other than that, it'll be free to the end of August. It's free. You don't have to have an account. You can just download the PDF. Or if you don't want to even go to Patreon, it's in our Discord, would you believe? It's super cool. We'd appreciate it if you checked it out. It would mean an awful lot to us. Till then, we're going to raid out. Thank you so much for listening to me ramble as I do at the end of every episode. I am sorry, but I have to do it eventually. We got some socials. Check them out. We got all of it. Let us know what you think. We'll be back in 2 days for world building. See you then. Bye.